you. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Countless Heroes, that crazy 16-player West Marches style campaign where I, Logan, take on 4 of my players at a time, sometimes even 6. Hello, everyone, and hello, players.
Hello.
And hello, singular player, and I'm like, yes, we are one.
Players.
We are legion.
Players. Players. Is that better?
No.
Not
really.
Worse, actually.
Right. And hello to our wonderful audience. Hello, everyone. I see lots of people out there. I see Mad Rogue. I see Autumn. Hello, Autumn. It's so good to see you. I see Fennec. Who else do I see? I saw a few other people earlier.
Some of those were us.
I saw people saying that we have a lot of Twitter names. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I like the shock value of that, though. Just like, oh, boom, 16 Twitter names coming up.
What the fuck
I want to
is
see
happening?
the players' Twitters. Boom. I want to follow these players.
Technically, we have
Nightbot.
technically we have 32 Twitters if you include our character Twitters, which aren't listed on that list.
It's not quite. I don't think everyone has a character Twitter, but yeah, I think we have like.
Close. Yeah.
Not everybody got time for that.
Maybe 3 of them are active.
I retweet a lot.
I'm full of paintings. Full of them.
Don't start doing.
I
your
follow
own
Spike the
references
Beetle.
over there in chat.
I don't like that we've started the game and we haven't even started the game yet, and it's so very tense.
This is the Gladiator song. This is the song you wanted to be the theme song of this show.
No, this is
Gladiators was the one. You go back. Okay, well, all right, fine.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think it might have been me, Logan.
Wait, you were Gladiators?
I think I was Gladiators.
Were you, Angela? I don't remember what you were.
I was something. Heroes or something. It's something very like, oh, that's the title? Of course it is. Something like that.
Alrighty, ready, brew. It's been a time.
All right, so who wants to recap our last episode?
I think I can.
It was a fun one.
It was fun. So on the previous episode, from the previous episode, we had been on our way to go to Zeknar Fettles to confront / question, just asking, why'd you do what you did? Specifically killing Wabura the turtle. And we got a little sidetracked with a hag. And we went, you know what? Let's do this tomorrow. So we went home, and then the next day we went to go try to talk to Zeknar Fettles, and we successfully managed to get to his house, and we chatted him up a little bit, asking him about the air shale topped staff that he had, and asking him about the circumstances around Wabura's death. And it became very apparent to Mr. Fettles that we were questioning him because we were aware that he had killed Wabura, and he proceeded to cause a bit of a ruckus with a large swath of summoned oozes and jellies of various elemental types, and it was a real bad time. We had a few close calls. It was a little hectic. Zeknar protected himself throughout the fight with a wall of force, so we couldn't touch him. And we battled it out and killed the crap out of all the oozes and jellies, and then Zeknar remained in his wall of force, where the group prepared for about 10 minutes while it was still up to have a final confrontation with him. The group took him down. Syl was able to wrestle the staff out of his hand, and almost instantaneously as that happened, the Zeknar's mood seemed to change. He had been shouting, "You can't take him from me, you can't take him from me." And when Syl took the staff from Zeknar, the staff started saying, "You can't take him from me." And we realized that Zeknar had been under the thrall of, or at least it seemed apparent that Zeknar had been under the thrall of this staff. And he thanked us for freeing him of that control and proceeded to tell us a very sad story as they gave Wabura a funeral, a proper sort of funereal rite about what had happened, and that he had sort of lost control since we first met Zeknar at the party. That he implied that that was perhaps the only time we had actually met Zeknar in full control of his faculties. That since then the staff had been in control. And that it also was one of the devourers, potentially. At least we had assessed that potentially. And because it had told Syl really terrible things, it freaked her out, and she proceeded to hand that. We had talked after the session that she would have immediately given that to Afra. But yeah, so we had one of the other devourers potentially dealt with, and Zeknar / Din, formerly Din, expressed that he just wanted to go home. So taking him back to Lamina is certainly something on our consideration list. And that was the big to-do of that episode.
Callie is pretty much said that she will make sure that happens, and he is currently staying with Primeheart and Kelly because he really just didn't want to be alone anymore.
Not every party member was 100% sure about him. GB seemed very shaken and uncertain about Zeknar's intentions, and did not necessarily trust that just at the flip of a switch, he was like a great guy. So there might be some conflicting opinions about Zeknar's trustworthiness, even though it seems that he was under the control of an evil force.
That made you kill all your friends.
I'd like to point out that Andy, GB's player, was very tickled by the fact that there seems to be a bit of a parallel storyline going on with, are we going to judge the morality of a person who was not in control of their actions when they were doing evil things? So GB's a little morally torn about what's going on right now.
It's almost like we had that same lesson earlier in this campaign, and are we going to let it mess with us again?
Almost like these things are themed.
Yeah.
What a shock.
Crazy.
I just thought it was worth saying out loud.
Everybody loves a good morally gray villain. Person,
they're the best.
friend thing.
We're rife with those in this campaign.
Rife is the most accurate fucking word.
So,
Right.
Logan, there was at least one thing that Syl and potentially Callie talked about in the book. Wanting to deal with the Illithid refugees and perhaps actually following through with taking them to the caves in the mountains where the second Goa nation were. So that might be a preemptive plan for the day.
Okay. All right. That sounds reasonable to me. Are you going to do that alone or together?
Potential was to take them as a group. We would try to do that.
Okay.
Syl needs to talk to Allure first, though.
And Callie needs confirmation from Afra on whether or not they're actually going to be allowed to be given. They are going to be given refugee status within the city.
Anyone else?
No, Soxy is very interested in what's going to happen with the Illithid, especially after the dream sequence wasn't a dream situation that she was a part of. She's literally been on both sides of the fight from that portal, so she's very invested in what happens to these people that she inadvertently freed.
Okay. Alrighty. The snow has started to melt. There doesn't seem to be any more snowfall coming in Cinderhaven. At least some people hope so. As the snow melts, it leaves wet streets, but at least no more shoveling. And it leaves still some icy patches here and there in the shade, and it still refreezes overnight as we move slowly into spring, not summer. Postings all over the city. The posting boards have, for the last couple of days, been announcing that the Goblin Army has reached a deal with the city, and they will be moving to the northern border of Sodheim. Soldan. Sodheim was something different.
Soldan?
Just Soldan. To defend against, to defend the border in general. They will be leaving a small contingent here to be able to receive and send orders. The Bard being one of those people that are staying behind for now. The army this morning, at a reasonable hour, does one last exposition. Exit for the and then starts to march out. So most of the city showed up. Probably about a third of the city showed up to watch, and it became a little bit of a party this morning and a little bit of fun. Did anybody? Would any of you attended that?
Yeah, I would have gone.
Mari would have. Yeah.
Yeah, Soxy would have.
Nathan would have gone with Mari.
Sure.
So it's probably 10:30, 11 o'clock before that starts to break up as the goblins march out of the city with their drums beating and their heads held as high as they can. The five of you start to gather, having caught each other's eye there at the gates. You sort of start to realize that with the armor and the magic items and everything else, you and many of the other adventurers really stand out, even in a crowd. It's hard to blend in, even when you're trying. So you see each other, and some of you just stand out completely because you're very unique. 3 of you, at least. 4 of you, almost. And technically 5 of you. You all are very pretty unique individuals.
I was going to say,
They really are.
Nathan is the only normal-looking person, and he has a purple eye.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's got a crystal for an eye. All right.
He's got a fucking gemstone or a crystal for an eye. Yeah.
So you guys see each other and start to kind of head over and gather a little earlier than normal. You guys can kind of decide what you want to do from.
Hi, guys.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hey. That was a much nicer exhibition than the first one.
Yeah.
I liked it a lot better. It definitely was a lot less stressful, too.
Yeah,
On a
I'm
more
inclined to agree with
reasonable
that.
hour.
That also, yeah, not first thing in the morning, like right before the sun comes up. That was not fun.
No.
Definitely a little bit intense. So should we go do our usual, or do we craving something a little different today? Still, what's on the menu? Are you in a lemonade mood, or are you in a different mood?
I'm trying to sleep better, and the sugar's not really good for that.
Have you tried maple syrup yet?
No.
That's
I mean,
worse.
there's
Something.
waffles everywhere, so
It really
but
is a lot
I haven't
worse.
gotten to.
I
So-
know it's worse, but she likes the sweet, so I thought I'd
But I
mention
like
it.
okay, no, but I like the sweet and sour.
Ah,
I was
never
going
mind
to
then.
say, syrup is literally just, it's literally just basically caramelized sugar. It's
I mean-
literally sugar.
I mean, granted, it's like 90% sugar, 10% sour, but it's still a mix.
How much sugar do you?
She puts in almost a half a cup to a cup of lemonade.
Like
It's
this,
a lot.
like this much.
That's quite a lot still.
You're very lucky you don't have internal organs.
In moderation, I don't actually drink that much of it. It's just sometimes. I need a pick-me-up.
Moderation.
I would never be the same man ever again if I ever drank that much sugar. I would be a changed person still. So, just kind of looks at all of them. Just where are we? Where are we going?
Well, we made a note in the book a few days ago. I'm still in full support of the idea of trying to relocate the refugees. I'd be willing to go to the mountains.
Same here.
I think it's a good idea, and I mean, we should probably buy them some livestock or something, because they're going to need some animals to keep them alive up there. As far as we know, there's nothing in the caves that they could eat.
Okay, well, how about this? It might be best not to necessarily move them right away. We might just want to check it out. Make sure it's all cleaned up and good to go. There might be things we have to...
Yeah,
I might need to
that's
clean.
a good idea.
They still need food.
Right. No, I think she just means we should check out the caves and make sure there's nothing creepy crawly in there that we didn't
Before
see.
we move them.
Right.
Just in case, especially because they're so weak. I mean, granted, they might just eat it, but the last thing we want to do is shove them in there and be like, here you go, have fun fighting this giant creature we didn't know existed.
It would really be best, Toxie, if you didn't give the DM ideas. But second of all, I saw that smile, Logan. I saw that grin. He went, that's a great idea. Sorry. We could also run to tip to tail and top them off a little bit if they've got new inventory. I feel kind of bad. I feel like maybe we're keeping other people from getting food.
Well,
with all the meat I've been buying.
What I was going to suggest, if it's all right with Callie, I gonna be honest, I don't know the first thing about raising a bunch of chickens, but we can buy a lot of them, and they're not real expensive from what you've said. So we could buy them a whole lot of chickens. They're gonna need a lot of chickens because there's a lot of them. And then Callie could show them how to raise them. So then they'll have a renewable food source and they might need something different because those brains are really small, but they'll have something to get started with anyway.
Are you suggesting that we send the illithid into farmers? Because I am all for this.
Basically, yeah.
I am all for this.
Because they're going to need something to eat, and if they're in the caves, we can't easily bring them food constantly. Mm-hmm. I mean, the city could send them shipments, and that would actually probably be easier on the city than trying to house all of them. But nonetheless, it's still a bit of a problem.
I do still need to confirm with Afra on whether or not they're being granted refugee status before we do any of this. Because I would hate for it to be a moot for us to go do it and find out that the city's like, yeah, no, that's not going to work for us. And then suddenly we've wasted an opportunity to find an additional location that they could potentially go to.
I've forgotten. Oh, right. How much does one cow? Fuck. How do I went?
How many cows do they need to eat?
How many illithid can eat using one cow? Ha.
Okay, Logan. How many people could we potentially feed with a full cow? I mean, we probably want to do
the same as normal people. I mean, but they only eat meat, so you gotta think they don't eat a lot of. They don't eat a lot of vegetables or anything like that.
So not dairy cows. Don't waste the time. Just
like steer. How many would you use? Fuck. That was not.
I'm sure it would
also me.
Yeah, I'm sure it would feed a bunch of people in one day. You could probably feed a big chunk of the refugees.
Why don't we teach them how to raise cattle?
We could do that too.
That seems like a long-term plan. But yes.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, also, I mean,
I mean, I'm fine doing that today. That is what we do today. We teach them how to be herders.
I don't know. I don't know a lot about
Give a
animals.
man a cow. Give an illithid a cow. He'll eat her.
That's why I was suggesting chickens. I don't know a lot about animals, but Oshin spends a lot of time at the nature temple, so I hear bits and pieces. Cows need a lot of space.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking we
they
should
do.
look at mountains and see what kind of we can still go to the nature temple. Yeah,
Mountain goats.
yeah, goats would be.
Oh, that's
Goats
right,
would probably
goats.
be better.
Goats and chickens,
Than
because
by
the chickens
animals.
don't
I'm
take as
writing
much
all of
space.
this down.
The chickens don't take as much space, and the goats like the mountains, I think. Those might be better options. The cow's a good idea, Nathan, though. It's just I'm not sure if we actually take them to the mountains. I don't know if they'll have the right space.
It won't probably work out long term, at least.
Right. Unless we could find them like a pasture that they could make a tunnel from the caves to the
We could do that,
pasture
yeah.
and then have like some cows there. That might work, maybe.
We could do that, yeah.
Well, I think we are going down a good direction, but perhaps we are getting caught up in a bit of the livestock exact issue rather than solving the space for the illithid rather than the potential animals that they might own.
Do you want to go
Right.
talk to Afra to confirm about their status?
Sure, I can do that.
I gotta run home, but I can meet you guys at a place. I don't know where to meet.
The guild hall.
All right.
Very good. That sounds like a good plan.
That works.
Good, because I didn't bring all my gear with me to say goodbye to the goblins. So
You
You have a bag of holding, Soxy. You should just put all your stuff in there. That's what I do.
I was running late this morning, so I kind of ran out the door without grabbing it.
I'd put the boulder in here if I could.
Ooh, that would
I'd-
probably
It
tear
won't
a
fit in
hole
the
it.
hole. It won't fit in the
Okay, but what? Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool to weaponize that. You just
hole.
you think about it, you hold it open, you think about it, and you just do that, and just whoa.
Just check it. They could be of such use even before they wake up.
How about we do this?
They'd already have stories.
How about I tell Afra to meet us at the guild house? We split, we do what we need to, and we all reconvene in about an hour at the guild house.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Is that enough
That works
time?
with me. Yeah, that works with
Sure.
me.
Alright. Callie will cast sending to Afra and ask if she's available within the next hour to meet regarding some regarding on the clock issues. On the clock matters, not issues.
She'll reply that she has some time now. Sure.
Excellent. So we'll meet her at the guild hall. Perfect.
I thought you said within the next hour.
Yes, I said, does she have time to meet with us at the guild hall to discuss some?
Oh, you just said within the next hour. That's all I heard. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
So you need to meet. You want to meet her in an hour.
At the guild hall.
Got it. Okay. I thought you wanted to meet with her before. That's what I thought you were saying by saying that. Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. So, yes. Okay. Yes, she said I can be there. No problem.
I'm not going to cast sending again and waste another third level and use another third level spell. So, all right. Afra will meet us in an hour at the guild hall.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So what
3,
are you
2,
guys
1,
doing?
break.
What are each of you doing?
Well, I'm assuming Nathan and Mari are going home to get their shit.
Okay, so you're going home to get your shit. Is basically
forget
it.
your
Anyone do anything
snowshoes.
quicker?
My what?
Snowshoes. Don't
Oh.
forget snowshoes.
Do it. All right.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, just a little thing. I don't know if Nathan told Mari that he has new armor yet. So when he puts on his new armor, he just steps out and goes, ta-da! I'm not gonna die.
That's reassuring.
Also, it can do this, and he whispers the command word, and it turns into a completely different outfit. Think who gave it to me. It's literally the coolest. I'm way too excited about this, aren't I?
It looks very nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, and Mario will probably spend that hour or so at the house preparing all of her spells since she didn't really get to yet.
Yep.
And grab her gear, but you know.
Callie's really just gonna go. Callie has all of her things on her, so she's just gonna go straight to the guild house.
Soxy would also be more or less heading straight to the guild hall. But if they're both going... so, Callie, since we're going to be meeting there anyway, I don't know about you. I snacked on a little bit of the food at the festival thing that just happened, but I didn't actually eat breakfast. So maybe we should swing by somewhere, one of Pip's carts maybe, and grab some food to snack on for everyone while we're meeting with Afra, just in case.
Sounds good, or I can make use of the kitchens, whichever you want.
That would be good too. I'm not really good at cooking. I can cut fruit because I'm good with blades, and that's about it.
Awesome. You can make a fruit platter, and I will cook something up.
Okay, I can do that.
Perfect.
All right.
I'm used to cooking for large groups. We all had to take turns growing up cooking for the rest of the order, so I can throw something together.
I might have been taught how to cook at one point. I don't really know, but right now I can cut fruit.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
And
All right. So, what was this? Anybody else? I'm sorry.
yeah, Syl wanted to go back to her workshop and check in with the with Wit and Allure.
Okay. You'll come in and there you sound like they're having a conversation.
Hi, folks.
Wit just kind of smiles over at you and Allure nods. Hey, Syl. How are you?
Okay. So I'm gonna cut to the chase. There's we're gonna probably go up to the mountains today. Where the caves were, where you were all living.
Al looks over at Wit and says, you were right.
Right? What about what?
That you were going to be going back there soon.
We were thinking about offering it as a sanctuary for the refugees that came into town.
He starts laughing. Just a little chuckle. He looks over. 2 for 2.
And
He's very smart.
Yeah. And I was also wondering if you had any thoughts about if it was safe for me to go inside.
He looks over at Wit, which just shrugs. Wit looks up and says, "It was just logical. That it just made sense. So that's the best place for them." And then Al looks over and kind of waves her off a little bit. Steps up and walks over. Yeah, there shouldn't be any problems out there. Unless something's moved in.
I wasn't sure if there was anything residual or contagious.
We didn't trap it or leave anything to explode or.
I didn't mean you guys. I meant the fog that.
As far as we could tell, it dissipated, but I don't know for sure.
Okay, it's just a little bit of panic in the back of the whole noggin.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna be doing that today, but last time we hung out, Allura, you said something that was concerning and cryptic, and I wanted to follow up on it in case it related. You said you had to talk to me about something that we needed to talk. It was very it felt very dire, or at least like big thing you didn't want to talk about in front of the others? No?
He kind of shrugs a little bit.
Okay.
If you give me some context, I'm not as smart as wit.
We were at the Mind Flayers. They showed up and you said, oh, by the way, so we have to talk about something. Okay. It must not have been that important then.
Must not have been.
Okay, well that's good. You know, I can deal with like one shoe dropping a week. I could do not without multiple shoes dropping. Metaphorically.
To be completely honest, Logan has no clue what we're talking about.
That's fine.
Logan's completely forgotten. I wish we had talked right after the session. Now I'm trying to remember. I'll have to go back and watch. There's something in there chimed me into something.
Gotcha.
And I don't remember what it was, so I gotta go back. I do remember that moment. I just don't remember what it was. So.
It's okay.
I gotta go back and figure out what the heck that is. So I apologize about that.
Sure.
I should have
That's
taken
fine.
a note on it.
You just tell me when you remember what you wanted
I
to
would
talk
be glad to
me
tell you
about.
when I remember. I'm very sorry.
Okay. That's okay. In fact, that's for the best. I would rather be focused and not distracted by potential fallout from some other sort of revelation that you would like to offer.
Nothing. I can't imagine it's anything bad.
Okay. I have a task for you.
All right, we're ready.
Hairstyles. I need you to pick a few options for, and she points at the boulder. I'm not necessarily keen on just going full bald. I mean, Allure, your hair is just, it's beautiful. So I would like your opinions. This is part of the job. I told you guys. You were gonna help me. We were gonna make a family, and part of that is picking hairstyles.
All right. Well, I will start looking into it. There's a barber in town I've been meaning to speak with anyway.
Okay.
Not sure why, but why not?
I guess I might as well offer. I assumed neither of you were interested in going back up there.
Not really.
I figured. Is there anything there you want me to get while I'm there, or are you good?
We took everything we needed or wanted the first time.
Okay.
Just come back in one piece. That's all.
That's my plan. Just tell Dub I'll be back, and yeah. I'll see you guys later. And she will shuffle over to the boulder. She'll pat it a couple times, and then she will leave. For good luck.
You just kind of smile and nod.
So she'll head to the guild hall.
All right. That is it.
When you guys arrive, Callie is pulling out, fresh and hot from the oven, a baked from scratch chicken pot pie, a thing of roasted butternut squash, Brussels sprouts, shallots with pomegranate seeds sprinkled in throughout the top, and blackberry cheesecake squares. She's pouring over a little bit of blackberry syrup.
That sounds so good. Fuck.
I should do this.
Not okay.
Thank you for helping me cut all those veggies.
Yeah, no problem. Like I said, good with a knife, not as good with the part that you just did that made all of this smell really good.
That is amazing.
Yeah. Seriously, it smells amazing.
Yeah, she did a good job. Thanks.
Yeah.
So, is Alfred coming?
She should be here any minute.
Good to know.
So a few minutes later, after Syl arrives, Afra will arrive, knocking on the door, but then just coming in. Don't know why I keep knocking. If you're in the back, you won't hear me anyway.
True. I made snacks.
Excellent. What sort of snacks?
And Callie will bring out the stuff to the table with plates.
She'll grab some and sit down. So what's going on?
Well, we had a couple of questions. We were hoping that the city had made a decision on whether or not they were going to grant asylum to the illithid.
Yes, they have, and they are they've agreed with some contingency.
What are the contingencies?
Well, number one is that we're not going to supply all of their food. Number two is we won't be supplying. We'll be supplying some basic clothing and needs and things, but any luxury items they're going to need to earn themselves. And three is we have to find somewhere outside of the city for them to live for a while.
We may have solved one of those.
All right, so I'm listening.
Well, Syl came up with the very brilliant idea, and most of us here, I believe, are in agreement, to let them use the caves that the new Goa civilization have left behind.
Brilliant.
It's not too far from the city, but it's
like it.
not. We were thinking about making an excursion out there to make sure that the caves were completely clear before we offered such a place to them, but I wanted to make sure we'd cleared it with you first. And since the mountains are our territory, we shouldn't be stepping on any other of the adventuring guild's toes.
All right. I think that sounds great. I mean, I'm all for it. No problems.
Awesome.
We were also thinking about helping supply them with some livestock and hopefully helping them make a little kind of homestead out there so that they would have a starting point so the city wouldn't have to be supplying them with food and such.
Excellent. I think that is a brilliant solution.
Lastly, how's that staff that still brought you?
Locked away.
Good.
Still screaming?
It's not happy, but we've locked away where we can't hear it very well.
I'd hate to think somebody gets a hold of it and turns feral and starts killing their friends because of it.
That would be
Yes.
bad. I do have a question, and the answer is probably yes, but you don't have it and Marblade locked up in the same place, right?
They're both at the Subosarium.
But like not the same box, not the same room.
Not roommates.
They're not roommates. No.
Okay. I had a feeling you
Do
probably
you think
wouldn't.
that would be an issue.
I don't,
I don't
know.
know.
I mean,
Well,
if
someone thought maybe one would
technically-
eat the other one.
well, that's what I mean.
I mean, he
But-
wanted to.
The problem is then what happens with the one that ate? How much worse does it get?
It's locked away. I don't see why we care, but all right, I'll keep them separate.
Well, if he originally went crazy because he ate airshale the first time, feeding him a sentient ball of airshale seems like a terrible idea.
That's a good point.
We don't think the airshell itself is the sentient part. It may be the cursed part, though.
Not good.
It's a strange sort of combination. I'll bring you more information as I have it. Anything else?
Not that I can think of.
Can I borrow these? And she points at some mops that are off in the guild hall, like in the kitchen.
I want to take these with us to the mall. I didn't know if they're supposed to stay here.
It's fine with me, as long as you bring them back or replace them.
Okay.
Or don't. I'm sure we'll replace them eventually.
So I grabbed the broom and the dustpan and a shovel too, because I thought you might want to bury them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably better.
I just had a mop and this, and she lifts up the jug of endless water. That's all I had.
I've got Wall of Water and Create Water, so I can also help you out.
If
Right.
you need anything burned, I've got your back.
I can help blow dust and debris
Is-
out too.
Is there any reason why we shouldn't maybe bring supplies to leave there for them if it seems to be okay? Or do we want to just check it out and then we'll come back and get supplies and stuff before we take them up?
That might be the better option, especially because we don't know what they've already figured out for themselves or what they've been given.
Okay.
So then we can make sure we don't duplicate anything they don't need again.
Exactly.
All right. So we've got a plan then.
Yeah, I think we're heading out, Efra.
Yep.
Well, have a good one.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Well, no promises.
I will
You know.
attempt to keep them all in one piece.
We'll do our best.
We promise to be as careful as we ever are.
It's not
It's not the
comforting.
most reassuring of promises,
Yeah.
Soxy.
Also, hey, Sil.
Yeah?
We're the only people who can't do shit about healing. Any high five?
That's what potions are for,
Speak
Nathan.
for yourself, and she'll open her bag. She's got so many potions.
I have potions. I met magically.
She lifts
Technically,
up
they're
her Sully's
magic.
touch.
Technically, they're magic.
I mean,
We know what you mean. It's all right.
High
Nathan.
fives!
I-
High fives, and still gives him 3 high fives.
he puts his hands down and he's like,
No, no.
then he
high
breaks
fives.
into this stupid grin and he high fives her.
Okay. Afra, before you go, at some point you should swing by the workshop and see my plans with the boulder. I think you'll be interested.
I will do so.
Okay. Onward and upward.
Literally.
Yep.
So yeah. Cleaning gear and snow gear and
Yep.
fighting gear and
Mm-hmm.
mountain gear.
Put on my fighting pants.
They're brown, just in
Nathan,
case.
those are just regular pants. You should really wear them.
Brown just in case.
Nice. Nice.
Somebody saw Deadpool.
I wasn't
My
trying to
tooth is
quote
red
that.
to the black. Can't want to see me bleed. It's such a mood. I was gonna say red, so they can't see me bleed, but you know, here's his way. All right, so
I
we're
know
going.
I know you weren't trying to name Deadpool, but it just made me laugh now.
That's also it's a reference to something else. It's not Deadpool. It's a reference to something else, isn't it?
It's potentially in something that I may have seen at one point in my lifetime. Could I tell you what the fuck it's from? No.
I know something about brown pants.
It's in something. I forget what
It's
is.
in something. I know it is. I just
We
can't
will
remember.
know. Okay.
Someone in the chat, if you know, let's please tell me.
So,
Regardless, it wasn't done intentionally, so it doesn't count
Gotcha.
as one.
darn it. I have to take that star off the bingo board. And yes, I do have an interactive one. I put the link in the chat. There is a Google Drive document where we can all play bingo together. Logan, so we head towards the outside of the city, I think, if nobody else has anything else they need to do.
Sounds good.
Works for me.
Proud of us. We didn't even go to the beer forge today.
I know Ivy's gonna think something
best.
happened to us.
Yeah, we
True.
should maybe tell her.
No, it's okay.
Swing by the beer forge, pop ahead, and we're okay. We're just not coming in today.
We're not dead, I promise.
You're not dead yet.
That was one.
Yep, that was one.
Yes.
Damn it, Logan! Now I can't make Monty Python references and we're going to a fucking mountain! So mad. I was gonna ask Mari to turn into a rabbit. Damn it! Fuck you! God damn it, Logan!
Caden, she's not nearly at a high enough animal CR to play a bunny yet.
I mean, I know, but I got
I'm at the highest CR I can be, guys. Unless I use polymorph, which I did not prepare today. Put that face away, Caden.
No.
Man, that should really be on the bingo board.
What the fuck you?
What?
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, I really
It
should.
should be Caden voice. Caden voice. Fuck you.
No, that's an equal opportunity offender.
Yeah,
Everybody does that.
That's valid.
like frequently every session.
Chelsea voice. It's fine. Or, I fixed.
Stop just naming things off my bingo board. That doesn't count. It's gotta be sincere.
Is I fix on there?
No,
I
but
was-
it's
I
fine. It's-
I was about to say something when I was on the bingo board, but I was like, no, I will not give this.
You can't. Okay, playing bingo means like I'm actively not going to be doing things that contribute to the bingo board because that'd be cheating to just fill out your bingo board by saying it.
Okay, are we playing D&D or not?
Yes.
We're playing our version of it. Does that count?
That was weirdly deep, Heather. We're all just playing our own version of D&D.
It's not that deep.
That's very insightful.
Speaking of deep, let's go to the caves.
Since it was Callie, I was thinking something else, but yeah, that too.
I almost said it, but I chose not to.
I thought you were going to.
And we're hiking, and we're hiking.
And we're doing a little walking and talking while we hikety-dikety-doo. That was weird, even for me.
Oh,
That was
God.
strange. Even
There was the same reaction from everyone. Just what?
Confused head turn needs to also
We all
be
turned
one of
into
the
a
things.
puppy for a second. We all turned into a German Shepherd puppy for a second.
Yeah. Instantly just, huh?
What?
Nani?
All right, Logan, what monstrosities of terror do we find on our way to the mountains?
Or do we need to stretch for time?
Nathan's uncle.
We can walk and talk if he would
What are
like
you
us to
talking
continue. I think he'd like us to continue talking in character so that he can be like, suddenly, as you're walking,
Well,
That's
everyone
great.
roll me perception check. I like the idea of us just running the game as how Logan would run the game. So everyone roll perception checks for me.
Okay.
Are we doing that?
No, I'm just joking.
that's literally me as a DM. The amount of times I said roll a
What?
perception check.
I mean, what? Okay, we're out in the mountains. You know what? It would be great and amazing if we could find like an abandoned, poor little tiny displacer beast kitten that needs a home. I don't know whoever.
You want to displace a beast?
What about
Okay.
now? Needs to happen. Well, I don't
Displace
know.
it? I can do that.
No.
What about an owl
no,
beast
no.
cub?
Where is
An
it?
owl beast. An owl bear
There's just
cub.
no.
I don't see it on here. Sorry, I
No,
can't help you.
Logan, I said a kitten, an abandoned displacer beast.
Yeah, but
kitten
Callie-
that needs to be raised by somebody.
You want to?
We
Unfortunately,
already
there's
did
a sad
that.
reality of that. Where do baby displacer beasts come from? They don't just appear out of nowhere.
I was going
Well,
to say.
they do because they're displacer beasts. But yeah,
I was gonna say owl bear cub, you guys. I have always wanted an owl bear in D&D. I have been playing D&D for such a long time, and I've never had an owl bear, and I feel personally attacked by that. No,
We
I
had
will
one
say-
of those in the prequels too. Wasn't his name Albert?
yes,
Owlbear. Yeah.
Owlbear.
Owlbear, yeah.
The owl bear.
yeah. The thing is, owl bears are literally two of my favorite animals of all time. Like, they're very good. Imagine a polar bear, snowy owl bear. Or like a brown bear, barn owl bear. Or like a crow. Or not crow, that's not a owl. A great gray. No, great gray would probably be best with a Kodiak because they're both really big. And, like, I'm just stalling. It's just fucking...
No, please.
Weird.
20
Okay, those
minutes
little-
of owl bear combinations.
What? Oh, an elf owl with a black bear because they're both tiny.
I know that this is technically a marsupial, but I was thinking more like an elf with a koala.
Okay, so
That is a
is
marsupial. That is not a bird, but that is very cute.
That's very
Caden?
cute though.
Caden, does you faux crying about a snowy owlbear count as Caden falls in love with an NPC? Because that would be a good bingo card. Does that count?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
If you introduce a big beefy dragonborn, then we'll talk. Like
That counts.
that counts.
Okay.
Trust me. If Logan brings in an orc or like an orc or a dragonborn, I'm fucking or a Goliath, I'm fucking gone.
I'll just be here then.
No, Chelsea, you own that. Mari just needs to be like, well, fuck me, right?
Listen,
That needs to be
Nathan's type
ornery,
is not-
obstinate Mari.
Callie
Nathan's
goes,
type.
yes, Mari.
No! Nathan's type is not my type! Nathan's type is not my type! Nathan doesn't like... He has an appreciation
That's going on the bingo board.
What?
This type is not my type. 3 times.
I said that so many times on this show. Nathan, because I can't... Oh, that's a spoiler. I can't say that.
Fennec, you're down for Callie anybody, let's be honest.
Fuck you, Chelsea.
Ah!
Nice.
She DM'd me
Fuck!
something.
Oh, okay, that one, yeah. I was doing that to be awful.
This is a... Okay, should we talk in character?
We can start talking in character, that's fine.
I mean, yeah.
We're talking in character, I thought we were.
Yeah, that's alright.
So for
Do I
one,
sound like a British man to you?
Sometimes.
Syl starts out by just gushing about how cool the guild hall is.
there's just like so much room for activities.
What kind of activities? That's very vague, still.
Like, no, like,
All of them. All of the activities.
He
yeah,
does
like
great.
she gets it.
He
There's
kind
an
of-
entire art room. They made an art room just because of Sills. So there's like sculpting things in there.
It's all
there's
white.
paint.
It's all blank.
I had to stop the kittens from running in there the other day when O'Sheen was over, and that was almost very messy. Kitten
Oh,
paw prints on everything in different color paints.
Soxy.
Awful.
That would have been
Let
really
them
cute
in.
though! That would have been so cute!
let them in next time.
Let them
let
just
them
run
in
through
next time.
paint!
All right, you asked for it.
Just make
I'm
sure
not
that
cleaning it up.
Turning glitter colors.
Just
That's
make sure
true.
that Glitter
He's
has
fine!
paint pants on so he doesn't
We
ruin
have
his good
magic.
taste.
We have magic! We can magic the paint away
I
out of the fence.
literally have prestidigitation.
So does Sparks.
That's
Fuck,
weird.
that's
That's
right.
a strange
The
concept.
best prestidigitation is prevention, Nathan.
So, yeah.
That's why you wear. No, I can't even say that seriously. I'm sorry. It's not true.
She
think
she
you know
lifts
this
her
is gonna
wrist up. She just has paint all the way up her arm. It's not true. It looks like she's just leaning into something. It's not.
Literally me almost every day you don't see me. Either that or ink from all of the paperwork. Don't go into business. He's just looked at all of them. Just don't go into Mari, it's already too late for you, love.
I was gonna
already
say, I kind of, that's long past.
Do I have to pay taxes on a house that was gifted to me?
Probably.
That's
That's
actually
an
very
Afro question. I have no idea.
Because I don't know if the maestro owned that house or if he was. I need to go check that paperwork I signed.
I mean, I
Might be a
I mean,
good idea.
I inherited my estate, and I still have to, do a bunch of legal stuff. So
Hmm.
technically, didn't buy my house, but
This is food for thought for another time. Nothing to do out here.
She says very loud, so there's an echo.
so God can hear.
As you approach the mountain,
Fuck taxes.
Is
Taxes.
it the sword jar? Is it the sword jar?
Maybe it'd probably be a language you didn't know.
there is some runoff from the snow melting all over the mountain, creating creeks and things that weren't there or aren't usually there. anybody with a passive of 15 or higher, up ahead, you would notice something moving behind some rocks and trees, some sort of creatures. Not very good at hiding, but good enough that you can't tell exactly what they are, just there's something there.
Nathan's going to mentally to Mags tell her to get up as high into the air as she can go.
Okay.
He's gonna kind of tap Mari, or actually probably still on the shoulder. Just kind of tap, and she sees his eyes start to glow faintly purple as he goes into Mags.
Okay.
And
She'll arm in arm loop him.
She's gonna just soar above and just kind of look down.
Mari, you should take the other side.
Yeah, okay. She'll do that. She'll just arm in arm, same thing, and kind of
I've walked him into corners before accidentally. It's probably for the best that somebody's got the other side.
That's probably true.
And she's gonna watch where she saw it with everyone else while holding on to
So
him.
Mags,
And what is Max doing?
she is seeing what the creatures are.
Okay, and then doing what with that information?
Sending it back to Nathan. Well, Nathan's in her eyes.
Okay, I didn't hear that part. I'm sorry.
Oh, he can see
all
what
right.
she's seeing.
He was
So
holding on
you,
to Syl because he went all.
Right, got it. So you, as you fly overhead, you see the first thing you see is a large creature. It's hard to tell the scale perfectly from here, looking through the eyes. It looks to be armored, maybe scale mail. It's got kind of a cloak, no feet. It's got skin similar to larks or prime hearts.
Like
Carrying a mace, got a helmet on, and it's kind of looking to the side. And as you follow its gaze, you see a large woman. And this woman is wearing furs all over her body, also larger than the first, maybe too large. Huge horns on her head, on her coming off her helmet, a huge battle axe in one hand.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
What shape are the horns?
Kind of pokey and spiky.
Like, are they bull-like? Or do they curl back? Do they?
Neither.
Okay.
They're kind
More
of
like
just
spines?
wigwongy. I don't know how to describe them. They're kind of zigzaggy.
Okay.
Anyway, she kind of looks to her left as she kind of turns. Some of the fur moves aside over her shoulder, and you see a second head.
I know what this is. I don't know.
And then you look over on the pauldron. There's a third head,
Never mind. I don't know what this is.
and her other pauldron over her other shoulder looks to be a large polar bear as a pauldron. And you realize the scale of this creature is probably larger than you're seeing from up here. It's probably huge.
Just killed a polar bear.
And it looks like there's a couple of others as well. Well, they're white bears. They might be albinos. As she looks over, she only has 3 fingers. The 2 middle ones look to be gone on her left hand, just ripped maybe from their sockets. And she looks over, and as you follow the gaze to the third... hold on, I'm trying to find all this. Sorry. Nope, you go away. I don't want you. There you are. You see... First, kind of sticking out of the tree there, this large, kind of jagged spike, and you realize why you didn't quite catch it before. But the rest of it is not humanish. There's no skin. It's just bone and sinew and tissue and muscle, some muscle, sort of loosely draped over it. its eyes kind of glowing, and it's got this weird crown made out of bone. And it's looking to the woman as well.
Nathan's grip on Soul's shoulder tightens. Like, if she wasn't made of stone, it would hurt. I mean, she probably still feels it. She's fucking living.
Oh. Is Nathan telling us this stuff?
No, well, not yet. His face, he looks really kind of freaked out. And he just goes, fuck.
That bad, huh?
Shit, don't make sound, please. Don't make sound.
What's
What-
going
Logan-
on?
May I make a history check to see if I've ever read about something even adjacent to this, so I might know what they could be related to
Let's see here.
as a nerd?
The first one is can be a. Oh, it's history. Let's see here.
I asked because history is my proficiency.
Oh, heckaroonies.
I'm trained.
Oh, heckaroonies.
Also, remember, we're not going to be asking for roles. We should be asking, do I recognize them from history or something like.
That's what I was saying.
Trying to
That
get
he
the
had
right
read
language.
something. Yeah, he read a lot as a child because that's kind of what he did with most
So
of
go ahead
his.
and give me a check. And let's see.
Okay.
One of them definitely you could get something from. I'll check the others, but go ahead.
So look, while he's rolling, Logan, just for my notes, I wanted to clarify. So the woman has 3 heads, like 3
So
actual
far,
heads,
that's
or
what
is
I
the
saw.
third one a polar bear?
3 heads and a polar bear so far.
Gotcha.
Walk into a bar?
Sorry, my laptop was dying. I had forgotten to plug it in.
It needs the power.
22.
So the first one I told you about, you do recognize some of the symbology of the outfit, and they are he belongs to a tribe of cloud giants that you've recognized before. The Thurkrar, Thrukrar.
Spell that one more time, a little slower.
Thrukrar.
Thank you.
The Thurkrar tribe. I'm trying to branch out amongst things I can't pronounce well, but that's not working really well for me.
Is that the only thing I see adjacent? Like
Out of all of it, yeah. Unfortunately, that's the only thing that's history related. Yes.
Okay.
Logan, I don't know if this would play a factor in this at all, but members of the group, not Nathan, but other members, did fight an Etten at one point, way the F back in the beginning.
I
Yeah,
know.
including me and Sil. Okay, I just wasn't sure if that would factor in. If
Not an Etten.
No, I know, because it has too many heads, but... Okay, just checking.
Yeah, you fought it and you left it, and I think that was about it. So, I don't know that you guys studied up on them or anything after the fact.
Fair.
So as he
You guys have a tendency to kill and let die.
Okay. Now that he recognizes what it is, he goes, how many of you know what a Thurkar is?
Anybody that's proficient in history might have heard of them.
Nope.
Has Nathan come back out of Mag's sight?
No.
Okay, then
He
He's
can't
inside.
hear us. So how many of you have heard
Tap
of
him.
that? Yeah, how many of you have heard of them?
Mm-mm.
He just says, tap me. Just tap me.
I'm
'Cause he knows
working
you
on
can't
it.
He can't hear you.
I don't.
Yeah, I know. She's still complaining.
No clue.
She will draw a big ol' 0. on his arm.
Great. What about the name Cloud Giant?
Syl will tap his arm multiple times.
That one I recognize.
17. Wow. 17 of us. That's good. We're going to need him.
We gotta count Binksy. He's probably heard of a cloud giant.
I love
Hasko
Binksy.
Hasko had mentioned that there were giants in the mountains.
There's two others. They're massive. I don't know what they are. I just there's one of them. It looks like she has 3 heads. Maybe there's a bear pelt. I think it's a pelt on her. There's another one. It's sinew and viscera and bones. I don't know what that is. And he's gonna have Mags kind of take another circle, seeing if she can see anything else or if she can hear anything. I'm afraid. Oh no, she's gonna start going back. I can see you looking for
Hold
your
on.
dice.
You said taking
She's
another
going
move.
back.
Hold on.
No.
We should probably stealth around and try not to
Yep,
be
yep.
heard.
Well, if they're hiding behind the rocks, they might be waiting for us. I don't know why, but maybe they're trying to steal things from people or something going through the paths.
I don't know how we're gonna get 200 illithid up here if we can't get by. We can be stealthy, but 200 people can't be.
How high up is your bird?
She's not a bird. She's a pseudo dragon. Still pseudo dragon.
Oh,
She's not shifting from that for a long time. She's pretty high up. Like he made her go like as high as she felt comfortable going. So,
Well, and still be able to see. That's the question.
exactly. I think it's 120 feet.
Okay.
Let me check actually real quick for her visual.
Okay. So go ahead.
It says she has a 60-foot fly speed. I'm seeing it doesn't say, and because of the eldritch thing, I can go as far away from her as literally anywhere. I can contact her no matter where
Okay.
I am on the.
So how high up is she?
I'm gonna say 150 feet. No, 120.
Okay. So as she's taking her second pass, one of the heads on this woman, the other shoulder, a fourth head now, looks up and just screeches out as the cloud giant looks up and casts magic missile, which I think pops her.
She has significantly higher AC and health points than an owl. Hold on.
Hit points? You have more than one hit point?
Yeah.
He's
I
a
thought all the players
chain.
only had
He's
one
a,
hit point.
he's a chain warlock.
Oh,
They
Pseudo
they get
dragons have-
buff.
Pseudo dragons have
Cool.
the 7 HP.
Yeah, they have a bit higher.
Okay, well then I better roll because that's actually going to matter. Hold on.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
maybe
come
not,
on, baby,
but
come on, baby, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, I have blind sight. I forgot that she has blind sight.
Mhm.
Always
It's not
forget.
going to matter. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. 13 points of damage. Just
Fuck.
three missiles strike out. And unfortunately, for now, only for now.
I know, she popped.
Pop your little buddy. While
Wait,
you're in
I
there.
have. Oh, it's saving throw advantage on saving throws against spells or other.
Yeah, there's no
magical
saving
effects.
throw. It's magic missile. So,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Master Tuesday up.
Yeah. She
but
does have
they used up
magic.
one of his spell levels. And you're excited about that?
I'm gonna fucking
Great.
murder it.
Love that.
I'm gonna fucking kill this thing. Nathan is he jolts and kind of does the thing he does when if you guys have seen it once before, when Magus is popped and he just
Oh, hello, buddy.
It's alright.
They got her then.
they killed my Magdalena. They know we're
Okay.
here.
We should go.
Oh, Logan, you look way too fucking happy about that.
Not about that.
Mari
necessarily,
is
just
very
in general.
quietly, through her staff, is going to cast Pass Without Trace on everyone. So I can do it at will. I don't have any spell slots to use on that. Just
You
to
hear
help
this,
feel a bit stealthier and quiet.
this very gruff voice echoing throughout. Heroes!
Syl represses the urge to go, "You damn Skippy!"
If you won't face us, your city will. And they all step out.
Sigh.
I mean, I guess if we have to.
I mean, yeah.
fuck.
Ah!
I love how we're just so nonchalant. Like, no.
Damn it! Why'd the goblins have to leave? They're still here.
Um,
No,
did they said that in common?
Really?
Yes.
Hold on. Okay, Syl is going to open her swear jar. But I have to get a random.
Yeah, just
It's
swear word
important that it's
generator.
random.
Swear word generator. Let's go.
Well, yeah. Of course.
Okay,
it's
so
important, but
it's gonna say in Draconic, fuck bucket.
Callie starts
That's
crying.
all. That's it.
Fuck bucket. That's amazing.
Callie just starts dying laughing.
What did it say? And she screws the top back on.
Fuck bucket.
Sorry, I thought that
you
was
have
going to
fun.
be more intimidating than it ended up.
So
being.
please
No,
put
it's
yourselves at the
perfect
bottom
for
of
us.
the map.
It's perfect for us.
Yay, combat!
No combat. Mari's not built for this.
It's fine.
But you guys, we're such a well balanced party. She repeats from before game started.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I mentioned that.
Caden tempted
I'm-
fate,
I
aka
will
tempted
point
Logan.
you to the name of the episode.
Yeah, yes.
We have an arcane caster. We have
We
two-
have
we have
Arcane Caster. No, that didn't work.
No, it didn't
Good
really.
try.
No.
I appreciate you for giving it your best, though.
Initiative
I knew
rolls,
it was.
everyone.
And once I get to Countless Heroes,
Congratulations, you tried.
see, I feel like that's a
Now that one was in my head earlier.
I have a ukulele right next to me. I could
Ew.
do it. I could do this.
It was horrible, but that's all right. So let's get on the initiative, please. I don't know if you guys are going to initiative, but let's just go ahead and get it out of the way.
I mean,
So what are you doing up here with me?
I opened it, and that's where
She's
the
having a time.
yeah.
Was your mini there?
I dragged it there because that's where
Okay.
that's where the map started for me when I loaded.
Got it.
Same. Oh, and nothing has loaded in yet. Oh,
Oh,
this is rough.
that's weird.
There we go.
Oh no, Soxy.
No, it's actually the 5. So, for
Why
some
would you
reason,
say that?
Well, because the 10 is a nat 1.
No, I heard it was the 5, and the 5
You
was
have a +9 to initiative?
thing.
No, I'm trying to figure out what it did.
It rolled twice.
I don't know. Ignore the 10. I'm going with the 5
had
because
it-
it
you
did
had-
roll 2.
You had an 8 and a 1. That roll was an 8 and a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, but I have
It was
advantage.
twice.
That's
10.
why.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is the okay.
It's the 10.
Yeah. So 10.
It's all good.
I rolled using my actual die. I'm just rolling in here so I can put myself on the counter.
Kiddo.
I did pretty good.
Whoa, many faces.
I was just looking at that.
What?
Cloudy McGianton.
You should have put it cloudy. I'm invincible, McGiant.
Mari,
God.
Oh heck.
how is it that you are the one that pulls down your token? How do you pull down your token when you pull it down?
I drag it out of my character sheet.
You try okay.
Ah.
That is the incorrect way to do it. That's why you
Oh,
always have
I'm
so many
so
problems.
sorry.
It's okay. So what you need to do is you need to just on the right hand side, just click and hold your name and drag it over.
What?
Because you're
Yeah.
pulling down your character picture, not your token.
Yeah. If you go to the journal tab on Roll20,
That's why
and you
everything's
just
always wrong. I was like,
click and hold the
fix
name.
every
Try to
time.
click and hold your name and pull it onto the map.
Yeah, sometimes some people might have been using the picture on the character sheet, which just imports a picture onto the map, and that's why there was no data in it for Logan to manipulate.
Right. That's why the name wasn't there. That's why everything. I had always had to go in and fix things. Yay! There you go.
Huzzah! I think we figured it out. We'll have a couple people
15.
were having that
There we
problem.
go.
So.
Yeah,
my
somebody
wife.
else was having that issue. So
That's my wife.
That was a lot better of a roll that third time I rolled initiative, but that's fine. I'll keep my 50.
This
It's
matters.
actually
Nat
better
20.
that I'm a 15 rather than a 19.
Hey, I don't like these how big compared to us.
Yeah, I don't think any of us do.
It's
but
fine.
yeah, that's
It's
like
fine.
everything.
It's fine.
Mr. Bones is spook.
Is a spook?
I like his description though. I'm a fan of that.
So as you turn to face them, she steps out and I have pictures. Hold on, let me get the pictures.
Cool.
And if somebody could quickly share these over to the thing.
I put up my aura, guys.
Oh, heck,
Alright.
please, thanks.
Logan, I do not see any pictures.
I have a new
They
thing that I
are
can
not-
use in this combat.
Fennec, if you're still having a problem, can you DM me again, please? I don't know what you're trying to say. So that is the cloud giant there.
Oh no. Oh hex.
Oh, heck.
Here is the frost giant everlasting.
Yep. Makes sense. Oh, and the little bears were actually really cute.
There's a lot of faces on her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
that
a
is
lot of
straight
polar
from...
bears.
No, don't kill the polar bears. Jotunheim.
They're not endangered in our world. Matter of fact, they're like
Bill.
cockroaches. They're just everywhere.
Oh,
And then the blood giant.
Oh,
oh, I hate that. I hate that.
Oh,
Nope, that's a
that's-
no dog.
That's a
No.
nope.
Fucking hell.
Hard no
That's
dog.
fucking.
But look, it's got a 5 charisma.
That
so
is
you're not supposed to-
metal.
That
It's
is 5
incredible
charisma.
looking, but it's also
Great.
terrifying.
He's
He's
sick
like, yeah,
of
he's
5
right there.
charisma when
5
we
charisma.
don't have a bard with us. Great.
rude.
You're not a bard!
You don't know that.
Pretty sure we do.
The fuck?
I'm kidding. Yeah, he's not a bard.
I was gonna be like, when did you multi-class and why didn't you tell me?
The same time Owen did.
Oh, God.
Taking class in each other's class.
They were just the opposites.
No, we actually talked about potentially doing that, but we decided against it.
So she comes forward and she thrusts her axe, this huge, strange looking axe into this guy and says, I am Sretlas. And
Sweatless.
the cloudy McGianton steps forward and thrusts his, and it's not that actually, it's something else. It's a mace, as you can see, and says, I am Koar. And then the other one steps forward, and this kind of echoey, strange, otherworldly voice, almost angelic sounding, which is extra creepy. I am Zagrog. Our master has sent us.
Who's that then?
Really?
Does your
Yeah.
master devour by any chance?
Are we supposed to know who that is? Exactly.
Yeah, like, we know a lot of people. You know, sometimes names get muddled around.
Oh, really be impressed at all?
Could you at least narrow it down for us a little bit?
We have a lot of people that are trying to kill us right now, so like narrowing
Yeah,
it down
we have
would
a-
help
we have a-
quite a lot.
Pretty busy schedule.
A lot of
Yeah,
masters
unfortunately. Yeah, lots of masters.
getting shouted about.
Yeah.
Like, we're just
See if you
shit
guys are
talking.
still laughing at the end of this.
Oh, I'm
All
sure
right.
we won't be. I'm sure we won't be.
Gotta
but, you
laugh
know.
to keep from crying.
I have reincarnate. It's fine.
Okay.
I prepared it. It's fine.
Maybe Nathan will be a tabaxi too.
Hey, I don't like that.
I have.
When I have my 14 AC.
The important thing, Callie.
Like we're all shooting the shit at them.
Callie, you have diamonds, right? You brought diamonds.
Yeah, I brought diamonds. I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, good.
I like to imagine that that's between shit talking. Like, you ain't shit. Hey, Callie, we got diamonds, right?
We're good. Okay, thank you. No, that's certainly not what we're saying that. We're snarky,
No, I
we're
know.
not assholes, I know.
I mean,
Not yet.
Well,
Not yet.
I mean, a little.
I mean,
Oh,
look at
yeah.
Nathan Brell. Nathan Brell, not
Hi,
me.
it's me.
Hi, it's me, your local anus.
God.
The initial question was fair.
I didn't mean to say that.
who-
Yes.
Who is your master?
Hey, Soxy, can you get into the campaign? Thank you.
Active.
I was in
Everybody
the
would like to
campaign.
see your hit points so we can make sure that.
Oh, I
Okay.
was. Oh, sorry. I had not refreshed my screen, so it was showing me still in the campaign. I didn't realize I had taken myself out. So let me fix that really.
She's safe in that anti-disintegration bubble.
Oh
that she
yeah.
cast. She's like, nope.
And yes, I know you guys can't quite see the players yet on the thing, but we'll get. I can't zoom out anymore, so you're stuck with what you got for right now. I'm sure that gap will be closing soon.
What would give you that
I'll
idea?
put the spellings into the other thing, but I'll put them over here too.
Thank you.
I got them in the chat. I was pretty close in terms of phonetic spelling. I at least heard you.
I like how
I
on Twitch
appreciate
you can
that.
kind of see Sil.
Yeah, you see that's on my face. Yeah.
Just in the corner.
I mean, I wasn't trying to be incredibly sassy. Just a little sassy.
It's a fair question, though.
I mean, seems like everybody these days has a master that wants to kill us. I'm not, being facetious.
You're not wrong
That's
at all.
true.
When a pattern presents itself, it's fair to assume things are part of the pattern.
To point it out.
They're gonna kick our asses.
Probably.
It's
I have-
possible.
I have some new tricks up my sleeve.
All right.
Oh, good.
I mean, me too. I have a new trick and then some spells.
All right. There we go. Everyone is in now.
Sorry.
You don't see them. It's okay. So,
Real quick, so I have 2 auras now. This just because
Mhm.
this might actually be pertinent for everyone. So the one that gives everyone a +2 on saves is still there. The other one I now have is everyone within 10 feet of me that's friendly can't be frightened.
are they both the same size?
Yep, they're both 10 feet.
Okay.
They're layered.
Good to know.
I made them different colors, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter if they're the same size. All right. So they just stand there and watch you, and they kind of lower their weapons a little bit, like curiously as you're going off. Not sure what to make of you.
Good.
I'm not being facetious. I do actually really want to know who your master is. Please.
We would know who we were doing battle against.
Or bargaining with, if that's your jam instead.
Do I know him?
Let's give them a chance to answer, guys, just in case.
I don't like that the music changed instead of him answering.
They don't want to tell us.
You have tangled with our brethren.
You mean that time in the chalice? That was an accident.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to hurt her.
She got better. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Are we... Damn it!
Angela!
Oh no!
It's
Not
another
the same
Monty
thing,
Python
Angela.
reference.
Is that the same movie?
It's the same. It's the same part of the franchise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna give other Monty Python, I was gonna give a Hello Polly. I'm like, all right, that's not. But no, that's
That was from Holy Grail.
I don't regret anything because
I
that was
wouldn't either.
perfect.
It was
So
it was
It was
beautiful.
absolutely perfect. She gets a little
I love
angry
the
and she
little,
steps
like,
forward,
just-
all of the faces twisting in anger. And she says, "You've met Marblade."
Oh,
Unfortunately.
him.
We're such pieces of shit.
Oh god, we
Callie
literally
has
have
never been prouder of all of you than she is right this moment. She's so proud of all of you.
It's absolutely terrible.
this is the salty
Sometimes-
group.
Sometimes you just forget what genre you're in, and yeah, and act a fool.
Yeah.
The thing is, the saltiness is not Mari, it is me. So it's like
Oh, we
really hard
know.
to not put that in the game.
Oh
It's
no,
so
I know.
hard.
Nathan's just kind of
Hey, I don't like that you're measuring. You can stop
She
that.
picks up a rock and hucks it at
Italy.
The Rock.
Nathan.
Damn it.
No!
Wait, why me?
Because you're the closest, technically.
Cool.
Why me?
Cool. This is fine. Do I have to make a
It's a
dexterity saving?
disadvantage.
Do I have to take a
Yeah.
It's a disadvantage, so it's only a 29, not a nat 20.
Is it
That's a weird flex, but okay.
weird flex? Do I not get a dex save?
I'm being hit with a ranged attack. Do you normally get a dex save on that?
You know what? I see it coming. I don't know.
It's not a dex save.
Okay, how much does it fuck me up?
Hold on, I don't have enough d10s.
well,
Found him.
Thanks guys. Talk shit, get hit, I guess.
I can fix.
Logan, can I make a very early meta commentary before we get too in this?
Sure.
Just remember the mechanic we all have multiples of in our inventories
That
right
will-
now to help with situations.
That will do nothing in my
36 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep, that gets me real good, right? Where does it hit? So 30.
your body.
My entire body. 36?
Just hold it.
36?
36 points of bludgeoning damage. Think if you'd had the other armor, that would have been half.
You would have gotten
know what,
fucked up in
Logan?
other ways, though. You would have gotten
You know
fucked up in other ways, though.
Look at fuck
Well,
you.
I mean, no, you're not going to take a single point of energy damage this time. It's all going to be bludgeoning.
Yeah,
Ah,
watch.
that's
It's all
funny.
gonna be blood. It's all gonna be. I'm probably just gonna fucking.
Fucking dying over there.
God damn it.
Angela's
you.
gone!
all of the salt comes from
This
the
is
You
just
don't
assault
started that.
session. This is
You
assault
guys
session.
started that.
Valid.
So, you're up.
Oh, okay. They're very far away for how far they threw
Yep.
that boulder.
Mhm. That's why I say with disadvantage.
Yep.
240 feet disadvantage.
Oh, great. Love that.
Okay.
But when you roll an 18 and a nat 20, I mean.
Jesus fuck.
Many fears.
Okay.
18? Wait.
Logan,
Oh my god, we're.
Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones is the one with all of the body parts on it?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, unless you count heads, then that would be woman-y faces.
So Womanny Faces is the multi-head. Cloudy is the one with the mace.
Cloudy's a normal-looking one with a mace.
Okay, so the bloody motherfucker is that
Mr.
one.
Bones is the bony, bloody
Okay.
motherfucker. Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to go. I don't want that. I don't want that
Somebody
one.
else take that.
I forgot about another thing that I
I don't
have
want
as a
that one.
warlock. My fiendish
Okay.
resistance. Can I say it's bludgeoning?
What's fiendish
My
resistance?
every day I can choose one type of damage that I can be
That's fine.
resilient against.
can
Yes,
choose that,
thank
it's fine.
you.
Yeah, go
Can
for
I
it.
take? Is it okay? Because I just got hit with bludgeoning. I don't want to be
Yeah,
super
no,
mad
that's
at
fine.
I
No,
feel
that's fine.
like as the rock was being thrown at Nathan, he went,
oh,
"Oh shit, I
yeah.
forgot!" Bludgeoning.
See, this is watching it.
Perfect.
It's like I fucked.
Okay,
I
so what
could
was
get
that?
less
36 halved is 28. No.
Yes, sure.
No, 20, not
no.
28. It'd be 18. It'd be 18. I have dyscalculia. I have
I'm
a learning
sorry.
disability, you jackass.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
Calculator.
Look at you, terrible.
Calculators are a thing.
I know what I'm doing now. I just measured it out, and
YouTube.
Syl points at the stormy guy and says, I don't know what he does, but it's probably bad if he gets to do stuff with all the lightning. I'm gonna go that way. Try to be smart, everybody. And she's
Try to be smart, everybody.
I'll do my best, I guess.
and she drops a regular healing potion on the ground in the middle of everybody and dashes towards this tree. She can make it all the way there in a dash because she has
Okay.
40 speed, so she's gonna go 80.
Sounds good.
So there's a regular healing potion on the ground if anybody needs that. Yeah.
All right.
That is the end of my turn.
Mari.
Yeah, I'm measuring.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could tell. If you choose hide from others as
I
the option
did!
on your measuring
I
tool,
did!
I'm saying just know that I can still see it.
Oh, okay. I was like, I did.
I just
choose
don't want
that.
anybody to
Ah!
to think that they can't. But I
I can't do anything from this distance, so I'm gonna move up here. I don't want to be that close, but yeah, no. It'd be like that sometimes. Who is going wild with that measuring? Someone is going
Ooh.
buck wild.
That's-
Oh,
It's
Stop!
Logan.
okay.
What
Is he
the-
doing the fucking electric slide while he moves? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
that is spelling.
Oh, were you spelling hello or boobs?
Fuck, actually.
Oh.
You couldn't see because of all the
That's
measurements.
valid.
It's got to be. You got to do much bigger letters.
We are all adults.
Okay.
And this is how we live our lives.
Because it has a 5-foot range, I am going to, and I'm just out of the range of Mr. Bones, I'm going to throw a fireball. A pretty high level fireball right here.
Like,
Yes.
You can drag the fireball onto the map.
I'm asking if it would hit him there.
What?
That I'm
just
asking.
just drag it onto the map and put it
Okay.
anywhere you want it.
Oh, okay.
Under player spells, fireball, just drag it on there. It's the right size and everything. You put it wherever you
Okay.
want.
Cool. And I
You tell me where you put it.
Oh, heckaroonies. Well, that's where I put it.
All right, sounds good.
I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level right now. Okay, and then I gotta read the spell again. I haven't read it in a minute. It needs to make a dexterity saving throw at the end of its turn if it stays within 5 feet of it. And then, can I do anything else?
You
Hold
say
on.
fireball?
Yes.
Fireball
5 foot.
is an instant spell and doesn't change.
Or not fireball, flaming sphere. Thank you. Sorry.
Okay, that is a different
fire.
one.
Yes.
So
Sorry.
that's out there too. You can drag that one up there
Tired.
and get rid of this one.
Yep. Sorry.
So where did you place it again?
hold on. Oh. Right there? Does that hit him there?
I don't think so.
Ah, fuck me. Okay. Because I can't do anything. Hold on. I have a thing that I can do, but I don't want to get closer to Mr. Bones. I don't want to get closer to any of them. Hold on, I'm measuring. Hold on. Fucking Christ. I don't really want to be that close to him. But I guess. Okay, then before I do that, as a bonus action, I am going to use a new thing that I can do called Hidden Path. Where basically, as a bonus action, I can teleport 60 feet to a unoccupied space that I can see. I don't want to do this, but I can't do anything otherwise. And then I will cast that spell. A little bit more on him. So probably like right there. So I can actually hit him. And that will be my turn.
Okay.
That's everything I can do.
Okay. I've now put their squares on there.
Thank you.
All right. Anything else?
No, I don't like being that close, but that's all I can do. That's my turn.
Okay. Callie, realizing how far you've both gotten away from her, looks at Soxy and Nathan, and specifically at Nathan, are you going to be okay if I move forward? Because I got to go.
I know. Yeah, I got this.
So
I'm
she's
good.
just going to move to, let's see here. Perfect. She's going to move to there. So she can be within healing distance of everybody. And
All right.
but she is not going to do anything. She just wants to make sure that she's...
Thanks.
Actually, you know what? How close am I to Mr. Bonesy over here?
That's like 65 feet, I think, because that's where I was. Or pretty close to where I was.
So is that flaming sphere still there or not there?
Yeah, it lasts
Okay,
for...
Got it. Okay.
it
Oh, he's too far away. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pop a...
lasts for a minute.
I'm gonna pop a spiritual weapon right behind Mr. Bones and smack him with it.
Whack him.
It's a 22 to hit.
It hits. I think. Let me double check. I just realized that I did not check that one. Yes, that hits.
For 9 force damage. And that'll be my turn.
Nathan.
Nathan, realizing the situation he's in, is going to kind of extend his hand out and start casting. And he does a little sigil in the air. And as he does, the light follows his fingers, and he slams his hand forward, and he casts Blade Ward on himself as a cantrip, and then goes and runs to hide behind the rockboard next to Mari.
All right.
Because ow, that hurt!
I love it. Soxy.
Valid.
Okay. So there was a fireball on Mr. Bones. Soxy's gonna start heading in that direction. Okay, 30 feet, and then from here
There's a flaming
is
sphere on Mr. Bones.
Yeah, not a
fireball.
fireball.
flaming
so sorry.
sphere. Okay, but he's so big, he takes more than a 5-foot square, right? So it's not gonna hit
Correct.
me just because I hit him.
Um,
Okay.
I don't think. I think you have to be in it square. I don't think adjacent really hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was remembering. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna do what I originally thought then. So she's gonna move closer. Oh, wrong button. 30 feet closer so that she's within 60 feet of Mr. Bones, and cast Hunter's Mark, which is a bonus action, and then I still have my action, so 60 feet. I'm also going to cast Command. Oh, no, wait, I can't because I don't have cantrips. Sorry, I keep forgetting that roll. I'm used to having spell points and stuff. Never mind. So just Hunter's Mark. So I'll do extra damage. And that's all I got for now. I can't get close enough. I guess if I'm using a bonus action, I could run closer, actually. So I'm going to go another...
I don't think you can do that as a bonus action unless you have something that specifically says you can. Normally,
what do you mean?
Action. To move as a bonus action, you have to. That's a rogue thing. You have to spend your action to move twice.
That's what I meant. Because my bonus action is the spell.
Oh, I see.
Hunter's Mark is a bonus action.
Spell.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes,
absolutely. I just have to measure. Okay, I can get to... All right, I'm done. Can't get close enough to hit anything.
Yeah.
Cloudy McGianton.
This is gonna be fun, guys.
No, I don't know that fun is on the table today.
Fine. It's fine.
There's the bingo.
I said that a while ago. We've got, like
Now it's
3
situational.
healers. Like 3 healers. Oh my god, that's a really wide range. I don't like that. We got 3 healers. It's fine.
I don't like that it can be angled.
Hey, I don't. He can stop that. He doesn't need to go that far.
It's fine. He can just lay down and take a nap. It's great. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. He's probably really tired. He's probably been awake for a while,
Mm-hmm.
traveling and killing. It's exhausting.
Very tiring.
Cloudy
Take a nap.
McGianton sits there and starts to swirl his hand around his mace, and as it does, you see the wisps of wind and smoke start to appear around it, and then all of a sudden this little crackling energy starts to go over his hand, and as he does, he reaches his hand up and he starts to fly. And he starts to go
that's
up
not
in
good.
the air about 60 feet.
Great, love that.
Cloudy with a chance of dickwads.
I almost made that reference. I almost was gonna make that reference. I'm glad that it was not me, and that's what you said instead.
Cloudy with a
Mr.
chance.
Bones. Mr. Bones has to make a check on the beginning of his turn, correct?
At the end of his turn, if he stays
Oh, the end of his
in
turn.
the
Well,
fight,
that's
if
going
he
to be
stays
easy. I'm not going to
within-
have to.
Listen. He can stay there. It's fine. He doesn't need to move. Excuse you.
Mr.
Sir?
Bones runs up.
Yeah, I anticipated that.
Almost like it's like he's in a weightless environment. If you've seen the astronaut video where they wring out the washcloth and the water just kind of congeals, sticks around the thing and floats. Blood starts to flow up to the point of this spear, and then just starts to kind of wisp off and float away as he just lifts one jagged finger and points at you. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Constitution. 16.
You're fine.
Okay.
The everlasting one looks over at. Gotta say, Syl.
Oh, hi.
And goes into a rage.
Twinsies.
Each one
Oh,
of
boy.
the heads screaming out in agony and rage. It's the first time I've ever done this, so.
Wow, they're like an entire anger management class.
Anger management is one of my trigger words. All right, so they turn and they charge you. Let's make sure I have enough room in here, which I think I do. Good. Perfect.
She doesn't need
Ooh.
a charge. That's fine. No, you don't need to do that.
She runs up. She didn't. She just walked.
Oh, okay.
And then she pulls her great axe and slams it down on you twice.
Okay.
Can she also do reckless?
Oh, please.
I just want to talk about. She was the one that threw the rock, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's a plus 11 at throwing rocks. Just for an attack.
That's before
Just
she
letting you
raged.
guys. Yeah. No, I'm
Jesus.
fully aware. Just
How big is she? From a
Huge. She's
Damn it.
20 feet tall.
fucking hell.
Yeah.
fuck?
Oh, no
Yeah, 'cause,
grapples.
Yeah.
No. You need a large spell.
Yeah, I do.
she rolled a natural 18 and got a 29 to hit on Nathan. We're fucked.
Chell, have some faith.
Positivity.
So I got a 28 to hit.
No, miraculously, that doesn't hit.
And
That hits me by
a-
10, so yeah.
And a 19 to hit.
Oh, by 1, yeah. Those both hit.
Okay. All right. So
Were those
both of those
were
hit.
those reckless?
No.
Okay.
I just rolled both at the same time to save time, and then I had to explain it. And now I'm not saving any time, but I'm still looking for my dice because I don't have enough d12s.
Your dice? You mean your wonderful Die Hard dice from Die Hard Dice?
There's not enough of them yet.
Oh,
That's true.
That's
There's
fine.
never
Yet.
enough Die Hard dice.
Yet.
Oh, that's not bad. Let's see here. So the first attack does 29 points of slashing.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Plus 4 from the rage. So 31.
Okay.
And the next one does more.
Okay.
35 points.
Great. Love that.
And you're raging.
Nope.
Oh. Yo,
She
you
hasn't
will be
raged
now.
yet.
All done.
Okay. So after being thudded into the ground like a Looney Tune, she peels herself off the floor and
Callie comes over with the bellows to pump you back up.
yes, thank you. She's gonna do a couple things. She's gonna is it a action or a bonus action to do a Sally's touch? I assume it's an action to put that in.
It is an action to put it in, yes.
Okay. I should have done that beforehand, but you know.
Which means you can put it in and use it on one turn because you're drinking it for yourself as a bonus action.
Yeah, but I can't risk doing that all and wasting
Giving
my
up a
turn.
turn, yeah.
So I'm gonna take my superior potion.
All right.
Oh, that's abysmal. 25 back to Syl. That's one whole hit that she did.
Well, that's almost like you had resistance.
There you go. That's good. Now I'm only slightly weary. Okay, so then she's going to attack. She's going to go into her rage. Oh. I can't. I either have to rage or I have to or I have to drink. I have to drink, so I'm not going to rage this turn. Because I already did that. Sorry, I won't backtrack.
But I will swing with both hands. Uh, 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't usually hit not raging, so I need to double check and make sure with weapon while I'm raging. Okay, so no radiant damage either. This sucks. 13 bludgeoning damage.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
I'm raging after all.
And another 19, and that's 14 bludgeoning damage.
7 more. All right.
Okay. That's the end of my turn. This
As you
is
come bearing
suboptimal.
down with your hammer, you feel the lack of power from your rage, and then you see her just shrugging the damage off as you're hitting, or through her raging and her anger. Not your best position to be in, Mari.
Distressed Finku noises.
Don't do that
What?
just for the
No.
I really want that as a shirt.
I have 2 options. First, I am going to move slightly closer because all the spells that I can do as a cantrip are not good for the distance that I'm in. I'm just barely out of it. Now I'm in the distance that I need. I am going to cast Produce Flame, which is a cantrip, and I'm going to try to hit it with it. Just try to hit Mr. Bones with it, because who knows? Never roll well with this one, but we'll see. Does a 15 hit Mr. Bones?
I believe so.
Oh, heckaroony!
Yes.
Oh, heck. Okay, so that's 2d8 fire damage. Hold on. That's 9 points of fire damage. And then, as a bonus action, I am not gonna move my flaming spear. I am going to look over at Syl and use some of my Balm of the Summer Court dice to heal her, because I can do it as a bonus action within 120 feet. I'm gonna do 4 of them. So you get 4 temporary HP first off.
Okay.
So.
That's good.
And 11, 13, and then 17 points of healing.
Rad, thank you.
You're very welcome.
I mean, thank you.
You're welcome.
Callie. Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna move back again because I still have a lot of movement. I'm gonna
Can you
move.
pick a square? There you go.
I was in the process of moving. Shit.
Sorry.
Now I'm.
Okay. Callie is going to get a little bit closer to Syl, figuring Mari's probably got Nathan and Soxy pretty well, so I'm going to move in between Syl and Soxy to try and keep them up and moving. So I'm going to move over a little bit more. I have enough movement. Okay. So I'm gonna move there. The spiritual weapon is gonna take a swing. I'm assuming 10 doesn't hit.
No.
And then Callie is going to ready an action to cast a spell when she sees Syl get hit.
All right. Nathan.
All right, who's been hit again out of the 3 of them? They've all been hit, right?
No, out of the monsters?
Yes.
I know Mr. Bones has.
Cool.
The three-headed has taken... The barbarian has taken a little bit of damage. Cloudy McClouderson has been in the sky, so
Yeah.
I don't know if
So-
he got touched by the spiritual weapon.
Yeah. Two of them have. Mr. Bones and the mini face. I was
Mhm.
gonna say God, and I was like, no, that's Game of Thrones. Stop it.
Okay. I'm gonna pop up. He's just gonna kind of pop up, and as he does, he is going to he's just gonna kind of move his hands. I don't have brain power for flavoring right now, and he casts Toll the Dead on big Mr. Brown. That is going to be a wisdom saving throw, please.
Against which one?
Mr. Bones. Wisdom saving throw.
$13.
He does not make it, so he's gonna take 2d12 of damage. I just high-fived myself, I'm sorry. Uh, 8 points of necrotic damage to Mr. Bones.
All right.
And his bell just kind of starts to rattle the bones on his head as it attempts to fucking drive him mad, and it doesn't quite do what he wants, but you know what?
Does even less than you think. As you look at it, it just doesn't seem to affect him even as much as you would hoped.
I figured I just wanted for him to be in game knowing that.
Soxy.
Okay, she's gonna step forward and attack Mr. Bones. So you roll that really quick. Twice with the flail. Oh, so that's a 20 and a nat 20.
Nice.
Okay.
Both hit.
And let me double check my spell slots, but I think... Yep, I have enough. Okay. She's gonna do a Divine Smite on both of them with a 3rd level spell slot, so I get an extra 4d8 of damage. Question, because I need to know when I roll my damage, does this thing count as fiend or undead at all?
No.
Okay, so it does not get the extra, unfortunately.
Believe it or not, it is actually a giant.
That's fine. I just had to check because I needed to know when I rolled.
Fucked
It's
up
not a very
giant.
fun, very specific giant.
Okay, this is...
I don't want to see. Wait, no, what was I going to say?
Okay, so just
Wait,
from the
can-
flail, it's going to be 29 bludgeoning. And then I can't remember, sorry. For criticals with Divine Smite and stuff, are we also doubling the Divine Smite damage?
You had it maxed. You don't double it. You just had it maxed. Again.
Okay, that was what I wanted to clarify because I wanted to make sure I
You
rolled
roll
the right
damage
number.
just like you normally would. And then every die you roll, you add that much max.
Okay,
We'll
so
be
it's
talking about that
4
tomorrow on DRPG. At
So that's gonna-
PST.
before. So I have to
Smith.
roll 48 and 4. Okay, so I need to roll 8d8 for 2 Divine Smite.
And then add 24 plus your normal max 2 hit. Plus you already added that to the first.
But that's already added into the
Okay.
damage that I rolled
So it's
earlier.
8
Okay.
It's 8d whatever plus 24, I think, right?
Right. So I rolled 35 on my 8d8 plus
Right.
24. So that's going to be 59 plus the original 29, which is going to be 88.
Hell yeah.
Paladins, man.
Well, he's not
Heck
undead
yeah.
or fiend, so I probably don't need to break down the radiant.
Nope.
Though he looks like an
not
undead
looking
fiend.
good. That was ridiculous.
Oh, actually, I forgot about my hunter's mark, so that's an extra D6 on
Hunter's
both of
mark!
Itty bitty D6.
So that's
Still
it. Okay, so that's 6 plus 2d6. Okay. Sorry, Logan. Okay, so that's going to be an extra 10. So 98.
Not max for the game yet.
Really good.
No, I rolled
Not
100
max.
something on a different one.
I was gonna say I think you know the
and-
record.
Yes, you did.
That was just my action.
Yes, Soxy.
Hold on, I'm
love
double checking.
paladins.
I don't think any of my spells or bonus actions that I can actually use right now
Fucking love
No.
paladins.
because they're all concentration. Okay, so that's it.
Yay.
So as you bring your divine smite down once and then twice on the second hit, this extra wave of force just hits down with the radiant just bursting out, just as a shockwave everyone feels around you for about 30, 40 feet, pushing the trees and knocking the snow down off of them. And then it grins and looks down at you. Their
Uh-oh.
turn
You pissed
after
it
our
off.
break. We'll be back in 20 minutes. Sorry, I was a little late on that. We'll see you very soon.
Bye.
In the meantime, enjoy this stuff.
Feed nerd.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Countless Heroes.
Hello.
We're going to quickly go through our wonderful sponsors so we can get back to the action. Start with World Infill, that most amazing and robust of world building and campaign management software. It is the best system out there if you want to build your own world or write up notes for your world or pretty much do anything for D&D related or novel writing or any game. Go take a look at worldinfo.com. Next, let's talk quickly about Die Hard Dice, our newest sponsor. And we are so super excited to be working with them. We are working with them on many, many levels, on many different projects. They have not only sponsored several shows on the network, they technically sponsor any show on our network that wants to be a sponsor with them now, and offering coupon codes throughout to all of our shows, so you can listen to pretty much any show on the network now, well, most of them, almost all of them, and get a coupon code for 15% off Die Hard Dice. So make sure you do the rounds, listen to the shows, get their coupon codes, and you can get several orders off 15% off. In this show, you can use the coupon code Countless Heroes, all one word, for your 15% off discount. We're very proud to be a part of the NerdSmith network. You can go to nerdsmith.org/content, or just go to nerdsmith.org and click content, and you can see all the amazing shows that we work with. 50 different creators creating 19 different shows, I think now, doing just some amazing things out there. If you enjoyed this show, there are several others out there you will enjoy as well, I promise.
Yes.
If you'd like to support us over on the NerdSmith network, or anywhere here or anywhere, all of the proceeds go through NerdSmith. NerdSmith takes a very small percentage just to keep the lights on, and the rest comes directly back to us, except we don't keep it. For this show on our network, we decided, because we have 17 people, we didn't want to divide things 17 different ways. We decided we're going to give all of that money to the Trevor Project. So we pass all of that donations over to the Trevor Project, and they do amazing things with it. So if you'd like to know more about that, go to thetrevorproject.org. All right. Oh, lastly, I want to say that we are working hard and diligently on getting the last details for our meetup at WonderCon. So if you're going to be down the WonderCon in the Anaheim area in California during WonderCon, or if you're going to WonderCon, we will have those details very soon.
Yes.
All right. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Indeed do. We just defeated everything.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
weird.
we're
They
done.
all rode nat
Oh, yeah.
ones, but you
I didn't
decided
ask for recap. Thanks.
you decided not to take the hero die. It was very generous of you.
It was noble.
No, I have
really.
0 hero dice, so I need hero dice. I'll take all the ones.
Fennec,
No,
don't.
no.
But I just
Fennec,
never roll them.
Autumn,
so-
don't.
No, they've already given theirs to Syl today. Or Fennec,
Yep.
or
Oh,
Autumn
good.
gave
Yep.
hers to Syl.
Love you,
So-
Fennec.
We do love our Fennec.
Oh,
Fennec's
what
very good.
suffering
Very much so.
Logan is dealing with all these 20s instead of 1s.
I know, right? It's horrible. Don't ever give me.
Yeah.
I have to rely on everyone else to give me hero dice. Thanks to Hard Dice, by the way. They're your dice. You've rolled. I've never rolled 2 20s on 2d20 before, and I've done it twice with these, which is good.
Fennec,
Yes,
we
you're
love
Fennec.
you.
All right. So the giants are coming in. So we're starting to surround you a little bit more. So creeping their way in. I should
They
probably
don't
start
have to
some
do
music.
that. They can stay where they are. It's fine.
Seriously, they don't have to come any closer.
No, it's perfect.
Cloudy McGianton comes right over.
He decides with his newfound flight powers, he's going to go see the world, and he flies off, never to be seen again.
There's so many amazing things. You don't need to come this way. We're really boring. It's fine.
Burning Man, here I come.
I don't
Hell
like
yeah.
that he's measuring
No way to hit all of them.
distances.
Darn.
No, I'm measuring lines. There's a difference. All right, so he's going to come down here and come just about 5 feet, maybe 10 above the ground. Still, you think you could hit him if you wanted to run over there. He's going to shoot a line of lightning
As
right
you do.
there.
Yeah.
So I need the two of you to make me dexterity saves. as
Okay.
lightning bolt strikes out.
Really glad I healed Syl.
Really? I'm re-rolling that.
Yeah, it's a 4.
I-
13. Okay, so question. If I have advantage on saving throws that I can see that are dex saves, and I have the ability to re-roll a save if I roll shitty, do I re-roll at advantage or just re-roll one extra time to do the re-roll? If it's still a dex save that I
what?
can see. I have advantage on dex saves because I can see it as a barbarian. I have my subclass ability lets me re-roll a saving throw once per long rest. If I choose to re-roll this save, do I re-roll at advantage or do I just re-roll once?
You just reroll one die.
Okay, then I have a 13.
Okay.
I'm really glad I
After
healed you.
3
Syl.
dice, the best you could do was a 13?
A 5, a 6, and a 13. Actually,
no
I'm
bonus?
going to spend a hero die to succeed.
You've already rolled, so you can add a hero die to add a d6.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Please do that.
That'll be 17.
That makes it.
God.
So, each of you take... Callie, what did you get?
I got a 4.
So, Callie, you take 26 points of lightning damage, while still you only take 13. Mr. Bones glares down. Yes?
I had a ready action to cast a spell when I saw Syl get hit. Does that count, or does it hit with a
I'm
melee
going to say,
weapon?
because I understood your intention, yes. Technically, by the rules, no, she didn't get hit, but I understand your intention, so yes. Go.
I have no problem waiting until there's actually a physical
Yeah.
attack. I just
It'll
okay.
That's
come
fine.
very quickly, I'm sure.
Not necessarily. So go ahead and take it now.
Okay.
I understood your intention. You should have said when it still takes damage, or it's going to take damage.
So Syl heals. Let me math real quick. Sorry.
Okay.
No, please math. Please
Yeah,
math.
yeah, take your time.
Syl heals 40 points of.
Holy shit. Yeah, please
Yeah.
math. Please continue to math.
Syl heals 40 points.
That over
Awesome.
maxes me, by the way.
Hey, good. Good job.
That's
Good job,
fine.
Kelly. Ready.
Totes fine.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Syl's like, ow, lightning, I feel fucking incredible! Do it again! But then she realizes what happened. Wait, I'm joking.
Please don't. And you saw that you don't have the 10 HP anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. That was my action. Thank you for clarifying that for me, Logan.
Callie, you're amazing.
I don't like it moved closer. I don't like that.
Callie, you're super duper cool.
Mr. Bones can just stay where he is. He does not need to move closer. Oh,
Hmm.
So
What's
Mr.
that?
Bones skirts around Soxy,
very wide.
and
But he's still close enough. I don't get an attack of opportunity.
Correct.
Huh? Ah, bastard.
and causes 10-foot-high blood spikes to burst from the ground all around. Everybody needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
I love
in the,
that.
Oh.
in the vicinity.
And if you're in the red, yes. So
Okay,
the three
that's
of you,
what I was
Soxy, Nathan, and Mari.
Is it
Double check
terrible? Is it terrible that when you said the blood spikes reach off the ground, I kind of wanted somebody in the group here to say mood.
I mean, it is. I thought that went without saying.
I rolled a 5. It's 5.
Dex save.
It's hard.
That's a 20.
Correct. Okay, and so, Soxy?
I rolled an 8. I'm just double checking something. Okay, that was if I make it. So yeah, it's an 8.
Ooh.
That's a hard 5.
Yeah.
Y'all, I'm the one with the ability to add to saves. You guys need to make saves, and I can't.
Yeah, it's fine.
If you have a hero die, you can auto.
Well, I already
Yeah.
rolled, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I
Everybody
already
make a
rolled.
post-it right now.
Can I-
Auto save
I'm
the
aware
hero
of what I
die.
can do.
I'm trying to remember. Hero die. Can I re-roll, or is it just add to the roll?
You can add D6 to the roll.
Both. Oh no, you could no, sorry. It's a save. If you don't roll, you can save automatically, or after you can add a D6. By the way, that D6 is going to go up to a D8 next level.
Cool.
I don't know if a D6 is going to be enough to save me.
Not me.
If you're worried about it, at a certain point, it's like, don't waste it. If you don't
Yep.
think it's good enough.
Yeah, I don't think I rolled high
5.
enough
I'm
to
not
have
trying.
the D6 help me.
28 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Nathan, you only take 14.
I also used my because of my I have a resistance. I saved and I have a resistance.
This is piercing, not bludgeoning.
I believe. Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm an idiot. I was thinking about my.
Yep.
So. It was
However, your old armor would not have saved you from the cold damage that accompanies that, which is 7 points. So that's 7 points of cold. In addition, now Nathan, you only take 3 of them.
okay, I need to know the complete number.
I don't know. I don't remember what I said the first time.
28.
24 or 28. So 28. So that's 14 plus 3, 17 total, Nathan.
As a reaction for the cold damage, I am going to use absorb elements at first level, and I have resistance against the cold damage.
So take 3.
Yes.
And that's its
had that
turn.
spell
Well,
prepared for
Manny
so long.
faces. Glares down at Syl.
Hi. Can you not?
Continuing
Thanks.
their rage.
I
And just
haven't
goes
got-
ahead and takes.
It's been 2 rounds and I haven't raged yet because I haven't been able to.
Yep.
And it's
that's
going
why
ahead
I
and
healed
take
you.
its 2 attack.
I learned my lesson. Get angry quickly.
Yeah, that's why I healed you.
I
I was
rolled
like,
the same on both, so 23 and 23.
Ooh.
me too, Sil.
I assume those both hit.
Oh, that wasn't the damage?
No, that was the 2
Yes,
hit.
those both hit.
Okay.
Let me just add
Oh,
46
actually, sorry,
back to
those
my
are. Those are actually 27 to hit each. I forgot
Yeah,
about
they're fine.
the raging.
Yeah.
It'll
Anyway,
take more
so
than
it's for a
20
total between the two of 60 points of damage.
60.
60.
Callie, you're amazing. You saved my life.
Oh, man. These guys hit hard.
95 hit points or something, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, but she brought me up to full, so that was way less devastating than it would have been.
Yeah. Yeah.
So just barreling down on you twice with her axe. You feel like every one of these faces is just angry and bitter at you for something.
She's making a snow angel out of me.
Oh
Oh, still you're up.
There's just like cartoon running through a wall print in the snow. Syl is going to finally, after just getting completely blindsided by this thing, pull herself up from the snow and just light up like a freaking torch and glow from the inside, rather, not actually on fire, and go into a rage. And she is going to bash at it with her hammer.
Nice.
Who'da thunk?
I'da thunk.
Still has epic glow ups.
Glow up every day, all day. 16 to hit, probably doesn't hit.
16 hits.
Oh, whoa! Cool.
Giants, they're easy to hit.
Yeah, I rolled real shitty on that, though. That was 5 bludgeoning and 5 radiant. Itty bitty. I rolled 2 1s in damage on that roll. That was abysmal. And a 25 to hit.
25
God
hits.
damn. fucking terrible damage rolls. 8 bludgeoning. That was...
Of course, all of that
was-
except for the divine, or the radiant
Yeah.
is out, because they are raging, just like you.
Yeah. This is just a war of
Raging.
attrition. And she's bigger than me.
Mm-hmm. She has more hit points, too.
Yeah, I figured.
Mari! But you have 4 allies. She only has 2.
They're
Okay.
also big. Shut up.
So, I am going to, as a bonus action, I am going... Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna move the sphere 30 feet and ram it into him.
Ram it into his butt.
Yes. Yes.
He's got a naked butt.
No pants. He's got no pants.
So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Pants. He got no pants. He's got a naked butt.
Look, and you're not allowed to
Hey,
sing as the
that's it.
kitten.
What? What was the
Sorry.
save?
That was 10. I got a 10.
10. Okay. He does not succeed.
Nope. 12. I got
Yay.
a 12. Sorry.
He still does not succeed. It's a DC 16.
Oh, 13. I got a 13. Does 13 make it?
No, he does not succeed.
Okay.
Stop it.
All right, fine.
Okay.
Forgetting these bonuses he has.
It's crazy. So he takes 3d6 fire damage. Hold on.
That's not a number, so. I mean, it's a couple of numbers, but there's a little letter in there that throws me.
Relatable content.
That's 11 points of fire damage. Then I don't know what else to do. I'm just gonna try to. How close is he to me? Hold on. Yeah, I can hit him. I'm
Hold
gonna
on a second.
just. Oh heck! More fire damage.
Mari!
He's about to get.
I don't think I've said this to you recently, or ever, maybe. Can you describe your moment for me?
Yay! One down.
To the point. Technically, he's only incapacitated at 0, but that means death in this game. You did not take him beyond. But yeah, no, you did it.
That's
So
never
describe
happened.
what that looks like.
Oh my
I
goodness!
didn't think it had.
It's never happened before. Oh my goodness. Okay.
This is her moment. Oh my gosh, this has never happened before. Just Mari like,
I am so in love with my
I've never
fucking
killed anything
tabaxi
before.
fiance.
Oh my
Small
God.
animal.
Sphere, not flame. Yeah, flaming sphere. I'm tired. Kind of like very quickly rush towards him and literally just hits him directly in the back, and it just burns through to the.
You all froze during that, so all I saw was these weird looks on your faces. I don't know if you guys froze on stream or not, but
Yeah, the
That was
screen
very
crashed for a
strange.
second for me, but
Yeah, there was a
Okay.
network
Back up.
error. Please
Oh,
try
wait.
again.
You still
back up. It's back up. It's okay.
Chelsea, are you saying that Mari did that one of those YouTube videos? It's like, I have a white hot ball of steel and I'm gonna put it in a
Yes.
bowl of Cheerios. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens. Let's explore. Oh boy. I can't do anything else at this distance. Okay.
I'm sorry, I can take it back. It can be live. If
No,
you want
no,
to
it's
do
fine.
it
It's
tomorrow.
fine.
You did a lot.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
did
It's
pretty
fine.
good.
It's fine. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's
Okay,
pretty
that's
smart.
gonna be my turn. Yeah. I'm
Callie.
gonna pass it at second level.
All right, you do that. You don't need to tell me the points. Just put them on your sheet. Callie.
Logan, I sent you a DM, which was a question
Oh, I'm
about
sorry.
something I needed answered before this. I apologize.
So Chelsea, that was an it's fine, not an it's fine. So that doesn't count for the bingo.
Yeah. No.
Also,
No.
question,
Oh, I
guys,
rolled
is
shitty
taking
health.
a potion as a bonus action, correct?
Taking a
It's your own
potion for
potion.
yourself, yes.
Yeah.
Yes! Nathan does not look good.
Tess, what does it do exactly?
I want to use my channel divinity to bring
what does it
people
do?
up. It brings I can bring pretty much everyone who's below half up to half with it, but I have to be
Correct.
within a
Okay.
certain range, and I'm just I can't get to enough people with where I'm standing. So I was hoping to use
double your range. Do it.
double my range would do it.
That's fine. That's a good use.
Okay, so
Just
I'm
spend
gonna.
your hero point, or
I'm going to
your hero die, and describe it.
So Callie, seeing that she's just a little far away from everybody who's shaking on their feet, trying to stay out of the fray so she can focus her attention on healing, plants her feet firmly into the snow, and reaches up to her necklace. And as she takes a deep breath and reaches out to bring everyone up to half as much as she can using her channel divinity, the roar of a dragon just kind of erupts from her feet, and like a sonic boom kind of goes out, and as it hits Syl and Nathan, they each regain enough hit points to bring them up to half.
Nice.
So Nathan, you will be at 31 hit points, and Syl, you'll go up to 47.
Oh my god, I love you. Thank you for telling me numbers.
No problem.
I thought you said your problem, and I'm like,
No.
okay.
No, you're welcome.
I mean, it is kind of his problem.
I have a learning disability. That's my problem. I was like, okay, wow, thanks, Mom.
Callie, I'm gonna make a t-shirt with your face on it. Boom.
And that is, I have a bonus action left, so I will move my spiritual weapon over to What's-Her-Face and give her a whack and see how she likes it. Actually,
Whacker.
no, I can't quite get to the other guy, so yeah, okay. She's gonna whack her.
How far can you move that?
Up to 60 feet.
Oh, shit. All right.
I'm jealous. No, my
What, because you can't move your balls that far?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I had advantage.
Half
A
of
19
this.
hit, I'm assuming, I hope.
19 hits.
So 10 points of force damage. As a little mini sonic boom comes out of the tiny dragon's mouth.
Nathan.
All right, I'm gonna bonus action fucking take my potion. Fuck it, I'm taking my greater healing potion. Which is how many what?
Oh.
I always forget.
Greater, I think, is 44.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll just heal after I do what I'm about to do. I need to check range real fast, just to see. I think I'm, gonna need a move. A significant amount, okay. Let's go.
What's up, Shatner? That was definitely a William Shatner.
Yeah, it really was. Who do you take me for? Okay, so I'm still gonna move my full movement. Alright, and so how many feet away am I from this bitch again? Oh, never mind, it will work. So, Nathan, I'm gonna see if this hits first before I describe anything. Alright. I'm gonna roll the hit. I'm gonna be casting Witch Bolt. Sorry, my computer is going all kinds of... Well, I'll take the hero die.
Okay. Sorry, which attack was this on?
This was going to be on the big bitch. I was
Okay,
trying to
and
catch
what was the spell?
Witch's Bolt.
Witch's Bolt.
Or the Witch Bolt. Which is a first level warlock spell that I would be casting at 5th. Because, you know, I'm a warlock.
You know, like a liar.
Oh, John Mulaney, you beautiful son of a...
All right. So as your witch bolt streaks out, it is going to actually hit Callie instead.
Fuck!
Right
Oh,
in the
dear.
back.
It's all
So
good.
go ahead and give me damage on that.
Oh, shit, okay.
Out of
I am
all the people to hit, though, it's the
I am
least
so
problematic.
sorry. I'm just gonna roll that in the roller because that's a lot of D.
yeah.
It's okay.
I heard there was a lot of D20s. I was like, fuck!
I did too.
We're so fucked.
I don't think any magic
No.
uses a D20.
That
No,
you know
I
of.
wish.
That's 32
Not on that side of the
points.
screen.
That is 32 points of I think lightning damage.
Okay.
Lightning damage.
Awesome.
She's
And the
just getting
spell
hit with
seems
so
to
many lightning bolts.
stick.
Oh no.
Yeah, the spell ends
Okay.
when I tell it to end.
Well, no, you're not concentrating on it because obviously that wouldn't do it. It just seems to stick. You can spend an action on a future turn to turn it off.
Oh, Jesus.
This is amazing. I'm sorry.
Let's make it a bonus action. I think that's a little
Oh,
more
so
fair.
kind of you.
Makes
I
more
already-
sense that way.
It's like
I already used my bonus action this turn. If I hadn't
Right.
used my bonus action this turn, I could have fucking turned it off. God damn.
It's like Nathan has cling film stuck to his hand. Like, damn it, stop! Get
Literally, yeah. I
Alright.
could make a terrible reference, but I'm a better person than that.
good for you.
No, you're not. I know you.
Sorry, who's next?
Are you gonna deny it?
Me.
Foxy.
Okay, so
Hey, the
one
second
next to me is
effective
dead.
person fighting things.
Okay, hold on. I'm just measuring.
You have to go around that rock.
Okay.
Oh, you can go right there. Yeah, that's fine.
Mm. So if I went here and then from here, okay, so I
we
can get
hit
next to
Q
her.
do the thingy.
Yeah, I always forget
Yeah,
which
you're
button
fine.
it is to do that. Okay, so I'm going to bonus action Misty Step, and then also do my normal move action to get over here next to Syl.
Well, you're not going to be next to a cell. You'll be one square away.
Hi, Saxy.
Yeah, I just meant in that vicinity.
Stop flood over here.
And then I'm gonna attack.
It hurts a lot over here.
Tell her to stop.
How are you attacking after moving twice?
What? Misty
you
Step
attacking
is a
after-
bonus action
Oh,
that
got
lets
it.
me move
Yes,
30
got it.
feet.
Yep.
That's a 24 and an 18.
Both hit?
Great. Okay, so I'm gonna do another 2. I can't remember if. Well, okay, Soxy wouldn't know anyway. I was gonna say I can't remember if radiant damage is also halved by barbarians, but I don't think Soxy would know.
Depends on the barbarian.
Gotcha. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna do 2 smites, level 2. So that'll be 3d8 each, and we're still doing hero die can max damage on something that isn't a critical, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna max one of them.
All right.
So, okay, so 3d8 plus the d8. Sorry, math. Okay, so yeah, so 3d8 plus the d8 plus 6. So that's 4d8, so that's 32. So that's going to be 38 points of damage from the one hit, and then I'll roll the second one. Okay, and 17 points of damage from the second. So, 30, so that's 55. Oh, wait. Do you need the different types, though, because of...
Yes, I will, actually. Yes.
Okay, so the flail is going to be... oh, wait. Sorry, it'd be more because it's 8 plus 6. So that's 14 plus the 32. So, okay, so the flail is going to be 14 and 7.
Okay.
And then the radiant damage from the smites is going to be 32 and 10.
All right.
And I'm done.
Okay. Sounds good. All righty. Cloudy McGianton. Thank you, guys.
Hey, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that.
I need a dexterity save from everybody except Mari, please.
It's a spell.
As another lightning bolt.
Yeah, it's a spell.
What?
It is a spell.
Counter spell.
Go ahead and roll.
It's 5th level. I'm a warlock.
I'm just, in all fairness, you're out of 60 feet.
Am I? Fuck, am I?
Oh.
You're over.
Yeah, you're about
it's
90.
Like 90.
God
And
damn,
he's 10
I thought
feet
I was
up,
closer.
so you're about
Fuck
100.
me.
Oh no.
Crud.
He's 10 feet up, and you're about
Fuck me
100. Sorry, I'm just
I'm
being all fair.
Okay.
So, I appreciate that. That's good.
No, yeah, I appreciate that too. I was just about to be cool.
Sorry, it's not that
You're
I'm
always
making
cool.
cool. It's just
At
you're
least
very
You're always cool.
Well,
So dexterity saves from everybody there.
sure.
Okay.
Okay.
You were very far away. It wasn't a small distance.
Yuck.
17.
That's a 5.
7.
I know that feeling.
14. I'm gonna use another hero die. 18.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use Darkwood's own blessing
Good.
to add a D10 to my roll.
Please do.
Okay. Nice. Okay. That's gonna be a 13. I just realized. I'm assuming.
That's better than a 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. See here.
I should have realized that numbers like that don't work together when they're fighting a creature.
It's better than a 5.
It's not gonna do anything different.
Do you have hero die?
We don't know that. Someone made a save earlier with like a 13.
Fair.
I don't
And if you
remember
have hero dice.
on which
they
thing.
really- How many I had? I took.
I hit somebody with a 13, Heather.
41 points of lightning damage to anybody. Let's see. That's to Nathan. Who else? What else did everyone else roll?
17.
7.
17 makes it. 7 does not. So 20 to
18.
Soxy.
20.
Nope, I take nothing because I am a shield master, so I use my reaction to get myself out of the way.
Good job.
I take the
Alright.
20.
Oh.
You take only 20 because you made it. So
Oh wait, still gets a
so-
+2 on the save. Oh no,
I
that
made
doesn't
the
matter.
save. It doesn't matter. I made the save.
So Syl takes 20 points of his lightning, just streaks down across all of you, and then he flies back up to about 60 feet. Striking lightning and hurting Kelly and Nathan fully, I believe. 40 each.
Oh yeah.
41 each. All right. And then Womani faces. Turns to Syl. Or continues on Syl.
Thank you for making me a part of this.
And I'm going to roll the attacks one at a time.
Don't choke on your soup, Caden.
I
Please
love
don't.
Rizzo.
28 to hit.
That'll hit.
30, sorry.
30 will hit too.
Cool.
Oddly
Uh,
enough.
For 37 points of slashing damage. No, 41 points of slashing damage. Forgot the rate.
So Syl gets crunched into the ground and she stays down. And the
Then
glow
turns to
flickers
Saxon with the
out.
next attack.
Oh Jesus!
Nat 20.
Fucking
Of
hell.
course. Hero die to negate the damage.
We were such assholes, and then he gave us a TPK.
So, so as you bring the axe down,
Please don't.
you just raise your shield and it just hits the shield, completely stopping all forward momentum as this brilliant beam of energy just shoots out from it. Still, please make your first death save. Mari.
Syl just has a
Okay.
wand of magic missile in her hand. I was
When
going
did
to
Kelly
use
come?
this.
Kelly
What color
went.
last I saw?
I went down with a lightning
Okay.
bolt.
Oh, snap
Okay.
Yeah, she
Okay.
did.
Okay, I can fix. It's fine. I'm going to, as a bonus action, sorry. I'm gonna use, because I used 4 on Syl earlier. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Sorry,
Did you get my roll, Logan?
Yes.
I'm gonna use, just to get Callie up, I'm gonna use 3 of my Balm of the Summer Court, which gives you 3 temporary HP, and then 10 HP right now, just to get you up because you can heal. And then I don't know what else. I had a plan and then it went goodbye. Okay. I'm gonna move over here. Doesn't really help very much, but you know. I cannot do anything else. Literally all too far away from me. That's my turn. That's all I can do.
All right. Kelly.
Okay, Kelly is going to stand. Oh, hang on. I forgot.
She's in Technicolor again.
Forgot to turn that off. So she's going to stand and move 1 step closer to Syl. And then is going to channel her divinity for the last time that she can do and give Syl all 30 points to pop Syl up to 30. And then as a bonus action, we'll do a 2nd level healing word for 13 points of healing. So Syl, you should be at 43 now.
Correct.
You reach out with your holy symbol and your divine energy. Light sort of emits from your hands and beams over, healing Syl
Logan,
as in her hole in the ground.
did my witch bolt turn off?
When she dropped, yes, it turned off. when
Thank
she-
God.
Oh.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to
Fear.
double check.
Yeah.
Many fear.
Really tired of this
Yeah.
Kansas dream, you guys.
And thank you, Scraticus, for the raid.
Thank
Get
you.
that. We love you.
Scraticus came, and Syl and Callie woke up. It's a miracle.
Yeah,
Thank
because of that,
Thank
definitely.
you.
100%.
Thank you, Scraticus.
It's not totally Chelsea helping out and the domino healing.
It's fine.
Domino healing. You're all done, right, Kelly?
Yeah, I am done.
Pizza.
Nathan.
He is got this very darkened look on his face, seeing 2 of his friends, one of his best friends, go down like that. So he's going to walk his full movement to stand next, which is stupid, but he's not thinking right. And he's going to glare at this hulking she-beast. And he's just going to kind of start pulling his hands together, and lightning starts cracking like against his palms again, and he pulls it back. And he just throws it forward while screaming and tries to cast Witch Bolt again.
Okay.
Come on, baby boy. Come on, baby boy. 19.
Okay. 19 does hit.
Can I use a hero die to max damage? Because he's fucking
Yes, you can.
raging. He's raging. That's going to be
Absolutely.
5d12.
So you push all of the energy out through your hands. The light just streaks this purplish energy across, striking in deeply, somewhere deep within her soul, where she keeps her love. Each of the faces on her body starts to scream out as Nathan gets kind of a smug look
Oh,
on his
no.
face, I bet.
I don't need to roll that. Sorry.
Nope, it's just flat 60 damage.
That's...
Good job, my boy.
And he's just
I don't like that you're
screaming
super
as he's unleashing
close.
it.
And several of the heads on her body seem to die.
And he maintains it. He's just
Well, you do on
glaring
your
at
turn.
her. Yep. I mean, he's just holding it there, glaring at her.
Soxy.
Okay. Gonna hit her again. Actually, ooh, that's an action though. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna hit her again. I was debating whether or not to cast Bane, Logan's favorite spell.
Save.
Oop, sorry, ignore that last roll. That was an oops. Okay, so that's going to be a 26 and a 10.
26 hit, the 10 does not.
Okay, thought so. So that's going to
On
be
the floor.
Yeah, there we go. Someone had to. So that's going to be 14 bludgeoning damage. And do I want to use my last one? Oh, I guess I have more first level spells. Okay, so I'll do a divine smite again for the 2d8 of radiant damage.
All right. Excellent.
Which is only 7.
That's okay.
But it's
Every little bit
something.
helps.
Okay, that's my turn. For
All
now.
right. The cloud giant flying overhead looks to Syl, unfortunately, the one that has been actually. This is a little more intelligent. Callie, are you still bloodied at this point?
Yeah.
Or weary? Okay, your heart's not up. I was just curious.
I'm sorry.
It's please don't.
Yeah, I'm at. Yeah,
We have control over when we use the
Like
heart, though.
And Syl, are you? Yeah, I know, but are
I'm
you?
not-
You consider yourself weary?
I would not be. I would not. I
Then
would
definitely
very
going
much.
after Callie. Turning to Callie, again swirls his hands around as all this little crackling energy comes over the mace head, and each one of these just kind of splits off into these little electrical darts, raining down on Callie. 4 of them.
Mm.
"17 points of force damage.
Okay. All right. Got it.
And then the this giantess, the everlasting one, pulls up her axe again and looks at Syl, and then looks at Soxy.
Hey!
Maybe it's 2 different heads. They're just kind of
Just
2 or 3 of the heads. Are just,
That's
He's not
still
looking at
Toxie
the
look
one
at
who
each
just
other.
Murdered several of her heads.
you're too far away.
And
she's
raging.
I'm right next to Kali.
Oh,
Yeah.
he ran up, but he didn't move himself on the map.
No,
Why
I
would you invite that?
I'm just saying,
Um,
realistically.
No, barbarian to barbarian, or barbarian, and you did some damage, but Soxy did a lot more. But is going to actually maybe not overall more, and Soxy hit like 99 points of damage earlier. So anyway, not just
98.
things. I don't know you anything.
Just
It
pick
turns, like it's going to hit Soxy, but turns and then slides its axe into Syl instead.
Oh, not again!
I counterspell her axe.
Yeah, right.
No.
Is that an option? Can we do
You're out of
that?
spells though, aren't you?
I only got to reach once.
24 Syl.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Hits.
That'll
And
definitely
then
hit.
second, well, let's see what kind of damage that does first.
Sure.
Is Callie still up?
Callie's still up.
Okay,
Callie's
I
still
was
up.
like, oh, shit.
37 points of damage as his axe comes down on you, so
Holy shit!
I rolled really well.
Oh no!
Clearly. That takes a chunk.
But you're not down.
No, I'm not
So
down.
it takes its second attack on you.
No.
Let's say I took a knee, maybe.
Oh, God.
Play dead. Play dead.
19? Does a 19 hit you?
Just fucking
Oh.
hits me.
Ugh,
have
you're
any
the
hit
actually-
dice?
Logan, let me save you a little rolling. What are you rolling? What damage die are you rolling?
D12.
How many?
3 plus 11.
Don't roll. Just don't bother
hero
rolling.
dice? Do you have any hero dice?
I have 1. Okay.
I mean, this
Yeah.
is kind of a heroic moment, but it's up to you. It's your
Yeah.
choice. Don't feel you have to.
No,
Remember,
I want to spend
as soon as
it.
as soon as we hit next level, you can no longer do that ability.
I
without
want
you
to.
changing
I
it up.
want to spend it.
All right.
I want to spend.
So you spend your hero die, and as the axe comes down on you a second time, you just thrust your hand up and grab onto the hilt, stopping it dead.
So I still take the 37 though.
You take the first hit, yes.
Okay.
You didn't see that coming, or you could ignore
No.
that one, and I can roll
No.
this one.
No.
Okay.
No. That's fine.
I don't think it's gonna be much better. I
No.
think just one of them's fine.
So
It wasn't. It was a
So
little less, but not by much.
it just like crack ripples where the axe hit.
Oh
And-
yes, and then when your hand comes down and it hits, you grab it. It just like cracks a little bit more, but you just stop it completely.
Yeah. Just a hairline up the arm.
Syl, it's your turn.
Okay. She's not looking great.
No, she's definitely not looking great.
But that motherfucker's up in the air.
She several of her faces are. It's like she had several strokes all at once.
All right,
That was a
fine.
bad joke. I'm
Fine.
Syl puts the hammer back and reaches into her bag, grabs the wand of magic missiles, and unloads 6 charges of it into her faces.
Didn't you just do that a couple days ago?
Yeah, 3 days ago, and I rolled,
right,
and I
that's
got
funny.
20 charges left, and I only have 7 on the wand, so I'm good.
Perfect.
I think you're fine. I think you're fine.
doing
Yep.
7, all
What?
7. Oh, you have to roll.
What is that? That's like
Wow, that's a lot of ones.
that's 5 ones.
Ones.
Because Syl is a goddamn Wile E. Coyote cartoon today, is what's happening.
Syl,
So that is
you. One time in the past, you asked me, "What? What is that?" It might have been 3 seconds ago. What that is enough. Just describe the moment.
Yay! So she is right up on her face. Syl holds on to the hammer as she attacks with the wand of magic missile, and they just sort of like pea shooter against soda cans, just like lines up. Whatever's left is just through and through with magic missile darts.
And she drops to the ground.
Proud of you.
Several of her faces hitting the dirt, several of them staring at the sky in agony.
You're lucky I didn't name it you.
Mari.
Oh heck. Okay.
Oh, I also rage. That's my bonus action. Thank you.
Just in case.
Not in that order.
Mari's gonna move 30 feet. And then she is gonna bonus action use her hidden path again. So I can get close enough to this motherfucker. And see what happens. You said before he flew it was a spell? He cast it?
Yeah.
Look.
Okay.
Okay.
The fly was a
Just
spell.
making sure. Yeah, and then I'm gonna move 60 feet, which I believe was here. The fly was a spell, yes? Correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try to cast Dispel Magic.
No, you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I do though! That's my thing! I really want to! This is what I've been wanting to do for the past, like, 3 rounds.
No.
I'm just gonna cast it in easy 3rd level, you know.
No,
As
I
you
don't.
do. Yeah, I do. I really do want to cast it at 3rd level.
You didn't. No.
I love you so much.
I
Are
mean,
you
I can
sure?
uncast it to 4th level if you really want me to, but I think I'm gonna keep it at 3rd level.
I love
I think
you.
I'm gonna keep it at 3rd.
Fantastic.
He's 60 feet up, right?
No, I think he was 5 feet up, right? I think.
No, you said he was
Yeah.
60 because I
Literally
knew
remember
I
he was
couldn't
60 feet
fly
up in the air.
him.
I actually didn't say how high he went the second time, but that's okay. 60 feet
You
is
said
correct.
explicitly 60 feet.
At least the first time.
I
yes.
remember you saying it.
The second time I didn't, but that's okay. He is now at 0 feet as the fly spell is dispelled automatically because it's only a 3rd level, and
Hey,
he
guys.
plummets down, landing on the ground. As he's landing, his mace, almost like it's fighting him, leaps underneath him.
Excuse me?
And I'll take that damage, and it is still Mari's turn. What do you do?
That's my whole turn. She's gonna shout, hey, please kill him!
Oh,
Please kill him before he
hit
comes after me. Please,
hard.
please take care of him before he
did
comes after me.
32
Okay.
points of falling damage. That's a hard hit.
Please kill him! Please kill him!
32.
Now you know how I feel.
All right. Wait, let me see here.
David just
I
yells,
have that wrong.
get fucked! Please kill him, please!
Well, 32.
That's
I
the end
just
of her
rolled
turn.
really well. Awesome.
She's just panically asking you guys to take care of him before he gets a turn. Please.
Howie.
We heard him. You heard you.
I'm gonna use a hero dice to maximize this. And she looks at Syl and just goes, go get him. And casts life transference at 4th level. Syl regains 80 hit points. And Callie goes down.
Oh shit, that part's not good.
That was a hell of a move. Okay.
Weird flex, but okay.
You take 40
Literally.
points of damage from that, right?
I take 40 points of damage from it.
Is that the max you can do? Is 80?
That is the max I can do.
All right. As this weird radiant energy seems to leave Callie's body and enter Syl.
I'd like to think Syl glows a little brighter at that.
Or as we call this, the martyr spell.
Yeah.
When you don't
or a
have
Tessa
much
special.
feeling left.
Tessa special?
Wait, how many of your characters have not had this spell?
This is the
That
first
have
time
been this level. That have been this level.
this,
You've used this spell before.
No, I have not. This is the
I
first
think
time
the
I've
better
ever used this spell.
Jenny used it a lot.
How many of your characters have not had a
is
murder
that a
issue?
Tolas reference? Because I got a mark
Yes,
that.
it is. Check off the
I
bingo
wasn't
card.
I wasn't talking about Tolas. I was talking about our home game before.
I
that.
mentioned.
Yes,
I
but
mentioned
That
Kaden
character
brought
is-
up.
Oh, you
She
mean
didn't.
Mira?
Alright.
Mira didn't have it.
Anyway,
Oh,
No.
I thought you did. All right. I'm
No,
sorry.
she
I
wasn't a
apologize.
cleric.
So,
She had others.
Callie, beautiful moments. You sacrifice yourself to transfer into the others. And actually, in this moment, I agree. That was actually a pretty strong move. Nathaniel.
At just for flavor, as she's dropping, can he just hook an arm down to just kind
Sure,
of
that's fine.
lighten
To
her
have
fall?
slower roll.
Yeah. And as he does, he's just gonna glare at fucking Cloudy McBitch face. And he just goes, eat shit and die, and shoots out an eldritch.
I didn't open the swear
Is that
jar,
a
I
ranged
promise.
Attack?
What?
Is that a
Sorry.
ranged attack?
Yeah.
Because he is prone, so you're at a disadvantage. The one good thing about falling flat on your face on top of your mace into 3 feet of snow.
Get fucked.
Oh, I was really hoping you'd continue the rhyme.
I'm sorry. I
All
don't
on a
know
face,
how
flat
to
on your
do.
face.
12.
I came up with the pants song. That's about it. 12 does not hit.
Could I use the hero die to add a d6?
Yep.
I'm gonna add fucking d6 into my fucking. What? That's a 6 on the fucking d6.
You
That's
hit.
good.
You needed
and
a
that's-
5 or a 6, by the way.
I figured. That is going to be 2 bolts as he throws them out of this dark swirling blue and purple energy. More blue than purple, unlike before in the past when he was with the King of Secrets. And I'm going to do 1, 2. That is for the first one. I have to roll again for the second one, don't I? Or is it just one roll?
You have to roll again for the second one. Yeah.
Right. Okay, so that first one is going to be a D. points for the first blast.
Nice.
That was almost max.
Very cool.
That's why I started cackling like a demon. And is that a disadvantage for the second attack?
That is perfect. Thank you, Gildy. Sorry, what was that?
A
You're still
disadvantage for the
disadvantage.
second
Yes, correct.
one? Well, that is 17.
17 hits. That's it. Magic number.
Nice.
Welcome to the family, Gildy.
What? Hello? What?
Somebody's making rhymes for us and finishing our.
They have joined
our,
us.
Awesome.
our
They have
poem.
become one.
The second bolt is 12.
12.
So the first one was
A little lackluster after that first one, but you know what? I'll take it. Because you did it, and I can't do anything I have to do.
okay.
Yeah, you gotta deal with it, man.
Soxy.
Oh,
If you're done. I'm sorry, Nathan, if you're done.
I'm gonna. Oh, it's an action to pour a potion of healing into somebody else's mouth.
Correct.
Never mind then.
You could move her away. I'm just saying.
You
Well,
can
that-
drag her back a little bit.
I'm gonna drag her back a little bit.
Okay, that's fine. She's technically an
Please.
object at this point.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
you distinctly
dead.
telling
Sorry.
me that before. And I was like,
Actually, it's funny because I think that's actually not true according to the rules. You have to actually be dead for that to happen. But you're
Yeah.
basic. If you're incapacitated, it's fine. You're not
Callie.
moving. It's basic. You're not fighting.
Callie, would you mind pulling yourself back to stand next to
I got
that or lay next
I got it.
Okay, thank you.
She's knitting. I got it. All right.
Is that a euphemism for slowly losing the life draining from her body?
Knitting.
She's knitting.
No, she's
Knitting.
actually she's or
It's
knitting
a
or
code
crocheting or something.
I'm aware.
Right?
I was making a joke.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Callie's imagining
all right,
a
Soxy.
revealing sweater that she's knitting.
how is the storm giant looking? Cloud giant, whatever the hell he is.
Still face down in the snow, trying to sort of struggling to get up.
Okay, so I'm
Um,
gonna go over and attack him twice.
All right.
Um,
You run over and you bring
Bonus
up your weapon.
bonus action. I'm casting Hunter's Mark, so he'll take extra damage, assuming I hit. Okay, so
You
that's
want the hero die?
hell no. And
Do you remember? Oh, is that your advantage roll?
huh? No, I get to
So
attack
he's 12.
twice. Oh,
hell no.
No, you get advantage because he's.
oh, okay, cool. So that's going to be a 24 and a 28 with a natural 20. I'll take it.
They hit.
Okay. And just because I'm done with this asshole, she's pissed. I'm gonna use Divine Smites on both of them, and I'm gonna use my last hero die to max the damage on the non-critical.
Okay.
So that's gonna be
Please kill him.
2d8.
So you just roll
Plus
one
the
normal and then
flail.
2 maxed.
Yes.
What level spells do you have to spend on those? You've been spending a lot of
First.
spells.
I had 2 first level spells left. Oh, wait, sorry, I had 1 first level spell left. I forgot that I did Hunter's Mark. So never mind. I can't max both of them. I'll just max. Well, I wasn't maxing both. I was just maxing the one. Oh, but I can only do one
That's smites.
smite.
Yeah.
So I'll do the smite on the critical hit.
Oh, to have hero die. It was a beautiful time.
My last one. So I'm gonna max the yes. Okay, so max the other one. Oh, brain go. Okay, so that's going to be D8 plus 6. So that'll be 14 damage on the first hit, plus the D6. So that'll be 20 points of damage from the first hit, and then from the critical, it'll be 20 plus. Let me roll. So it'll be 20 plus another 22. So that'll be 42. So that's 40. So that's 62 points total.
Okay. That all you got?
Yeah. That's it.
Quite a lot.
Is that it? Is that all you got? Come on.
I fucked.
You done?
Yes, she's done.
As the cloud giant pushes himself up, you can see that the spiked mace has dug itself under the armor, penetrating through the splint mail. And he reaches up and he grabs it and starts to try to pull it out, and he just can't seem to do it. It starts to glow. Streaking from across the battlefield, the spear that was being used by the blood giant comes and sticks directly into him. He hurks over. No, not now. And then the battle axe flips up and streaks across with a speed and fervor that you've never seen in any sort of magical weapon. Striking through him on the other side, you see it sticking out of his back, only the handle from the front. And he grabs and he spits blood out as he coughs. No! All of a sudden, his energy starts to build and build in his chest. And then he explodes. I need everyone to make me dexterity saves.
Oh, fuck.
Shit,
Okay.
everybody? Fuck.
think
I
so.
see that, right? Like, I see the explosion. We'd count that as a visual thing.
Logan,
Yeah, I would say everyone. 150-foot radius? Yeah. Everyone.
can I, because I was holding Callie, can I like throw myself over her so she doesn't?
Maybe give
Yeah.
her advantage.
Maybe.
You want
give her advantage?
to give her, well, dexterity. I think when you're
I'm
incapacitated, you automatically
yeah.
fail dexterity.
Yeah, I auto fail it. I mean,
Can I-
it's
can I
going to be
just-
failed death save. It's fine. I still got a couple rounds.
If you make yours but want to give it to Kelly instead, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I'm gonna use several hero dice because I rolled a 6.
Dex save.
I have 6 hero dice. I'm gonna use them.
that shit.
Yeah.
We're all gonna be dependent on our. Oh my god! Did you roll ones?
I rolled 3 ones.
Oh
Yeah, I failed.
Just
That's
been
a six.
before you
Oh,
roll.
God.
That's a 6.
no! That's true. Guys, gotta write the post-it. Auto save on 150 radius explosions.
Question, Logan. Every time I killed a face, I'm just curious. Does that count as killing something, or no? Okay, I didn't think so. I was asking for a feat.
That's all right.
I used 2 more because I was like, that's really bad.
Oh, that's a lot of hero die. Oh,
That's a
Yeah.
lot of
Yeah, that
hero dice.
Yeah, that is. I rolled 3 ones. None of
Yeah, I'm back to 0 hero dice now. I was a sad paladin.
I rolled a 6. I don't think any amount of a single hero die is going to get me.
Mari's certainly trying.
18.
Oh, single hero. die.
hey!
Woo!
18.
That is much better.
I'm not playing that game today. That's cute.
18 makes
I'm not
it.
dying again.
Meanwhile, your boyfriend.
14 from
I can
Zoxy.
heal.
2 still?
20.
20 makes it.
6.
I can
Toxie, what'd you
heal.
get?
14.
14 does not make it.
6.
Kelly?
I'm unconscious.
You're unconscious. You automatically fail. And Nathan fails.
Just
So,
make it up. You
I
got
Alright.
can
47.
heal.
Soxy's the only one that missed it? Oh, no,
Nathan
Soxy
got a
Nathan.
6.
Okay.
Nathan and Soxy.
Technically, Callie too.
Callie, t-shirts and songs. I will sing them of you, and there will be a t-shirt.
Reincarnated, it's fine.
Not
Except you're the
again.
one- Except you're the one with reincarnation.
Not again. No.
You
Listen!
just stay up.
Fuck off. not
Exactly.
again.
Exactly.
We burned that
I can
bridge.
fix.
Mari, you have to be the one that fixes
I
it.
can fix. I can
Yeah.
fix. It's fine. I
well-
can heal and bring back.
We didn't burn the bridge. The bridge is looking pretty bad, though. It's like
Yeah.
popsicle sticks
It's
right
very
now.
bad.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
It's like those toothpick bridges you make in middle school.
It's balsa wood. It's like a balsa wood like box car. It's bad. It's real
Not
bad.
meant to survive. Not meant to survive the long winters.
Like a mild rainstorm and it'll disintegrate. I like this extended metaphor of our relationship with the nature temple.
Mari and Oshin are the only people that have a good relationship with that temple.
I don't
Mostly
have a
Oshin.
bad one.
Yeah, but you're part of the group.
Yeah, I think Soxy's is kind of a neutral relationship with the
Yeah,
nature
I think it's
temple,
honestly
but-
neutral.
You're getting
Relationship is neutral.
Logan, you're getting
Oshin-
mild threats from Callie's graph paper boyfriend in chat. You better not kill my graph paper girlfriend.
I'm just saying.
I don't know how you guys feel. I feel super uncomfortable with the very fervent typing that is happening between the two of them right now. I'm not a fan.
Oh dear.
So the white light
Oh,
opens
dear.
and you walk towards it.
Oh no!
I don't like this typing.
I am also.
But I just mean she's already unconscious, so she's got
That's
one
valid.
strike against her.
Yeah. Well, depending on how much damage.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm sure. See, Mari, you said do the math. Sometimes math isn't your friend.
I don't want him to do the math. I just want Callie to do the math. I don't want Logan to do.
So I see.
Okay,
Oh,
so
go
that's
ahead.
71 points of damage to everyone who did not make it.
How much?
71?
71. As this green energy sort of just burns off as this bale fire just rips out and across and around. So that's 71 to Soxy, Nathan, and Callie. That's a death saving throw, unless it kills you outright. And the other two of you take half of that, so that's 35 points of damage.
Okay, I'm still up.
Mari and Syl and the creature, the giant is gone. The three weapons lay down on the ground looking pristine, as if nothing had happened. There is nothing left of any of the giants, actually. It looks like their bodies were consumed by this balefire. However, as you're looking around and you start to heal people, you notice, Mari, probably very quickly, specifically, the three people that failed all have something wrong with them. And we're going to talk about that in a second. So go ahead and make your heal checks, and I'll be right with you.
I have potions if you need, Mari. I have. I'm going for Callie first. She's been down for a while.
No, that's fine. No, dude, take care of her.
Okay.
I'm gonna shake an Ursali's touch into a regular healing potion and do a maxed out healing potion on Callie.
Yeah, is Nathan down completely, or is it just Soxy? I'm assuming Nathan is. Okay.
I think it's everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down, but I'm.
So who are you healing? Actually, so I'm sorry, this matters now. Who are you healing first?
I'm trying to heal Callie first.
Okay, so did you go before Callie would go in the initiative?
I was first in
Yes.
initiative, yes.
Let me double check here. I thought you just went.
No,
No,
I didn't get to
Soxy
go.
went.
I didn't get to
Okay,
go.
got it. So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
so
just
you go
there.
next. Okay, so everyone go. Both of the healers go for Callie. Okay, so you run over to Callie.
I
Callie,
dunk a Ursali's touch into the healing potion and do a whole heal, like a maxed out or one. You put one per. Is that what it is? One per die. Ursali's touch doses.
If you put an Ursali's touch in there, you cannot heal her this turn. It's an action to do another person.
Oh, you're right. Okay, never mind. Just do a regular healing
Okay,
potion
okay.
then.
So you run up and you pour a healing potion into Callie,
Callie.
healing her for some amount, but enough.
God,
to get her
6.
on her feet.
6.
Doesn't matter how much. Any amount gets her up on her
Yeah.
on her feet. Then Mari, you go, and who are you healing?
I'm gonna heal both of them because I can. Bonus action, I'm going to use the rest of my Bomb of the Summer Court on Soxy. That was good. Holy crap. The 18, and then 3 temporary hit points, and then I'm just gonna use a Cure Wounds on Nathan. Just at 3rd level, just to get him more up.
Okay.
That's my last Cure Wounds, a 3rd level Cure Wounds.
The three of you who rolled poorly, I need you to make me D500 rolls.
Does that include me for being unconscious?
Yes.
Okay.
Me too.
D500?
Anybody who failed on that last roll against the Balefox.
So
and 20 Ooh, sorry. 20 points of healing to Nathan.
Tonally, it doesn't fit for the players, but tonally, it might fit for the DM. I don't know how excited he is about whatever these D500s are going to
hold on a
be.
second.
It could be Christmas.
Oh, shit. I don't remember how to do this in this chat.
Same as Discord. It's the /R space.
By 1 point.
Why is Christmas? Why is Christmas?
By 1 point. Because it's a Loomis. Nathan.
I have diamonds in a spell. I just need to know.
Mari.
Ah!
It does not work.
Fuck. Does Mari
By
say
1
anything?
point. I would guess there's distress being food
Yeah.
noises.
Yeah.
I got him. I got him.
Yeah, please.
Since Kelly goes next in the initiative after Mari anyway, she's at Nathan's side in a second and immediately
Looking over,
revivify.
blurry-eyed from just awakening from your own second dropping hair, you turn and you make your way over to Nathan, and then go ahead and describe your spell.
She leans forward as she places the diamond on his chest and just kind of leans forward and breathes out as if she was like breathing life into him, and instead of just her regular breath, silvery licks and flames of dragon's breath comes cascading out of her mouth, almost platinum shimmering, and coats Nathan in all of it as it heals, it brings him back to life.
Okay, now I'll take your D500 rolls. Foxy, let's start with you.
381.
You have 1 hit point now. You guys are alive.
Sort of.
You're alive.
Yeah, they were just, KO'd.
You're alive
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, you're alive
That's what
now.
matters.
Yes.
Leave it alone.
Here.
Don't poke the bear. Yeah, Mari's just holding Nathan like so close.
But bears are his favorite, Chelsea. He has to poke it.
Soxy?
No.
Sorry. I accidentally scrolled
still
through the
dead.
color changes.
Soxy, you take LSD.
Yeah, no, Chelsea, when Nathan kind of sits up and wheezes blood just out of
She's still holding him.
he's just coughing raggedly.
It's okay, you have prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Wait, that doesn't work for blood. I know that, but still doesn't.
Still doesn't know that. It's fine.
Syl puts a hand on the side of Callie's head and just like side hugs her, and it's just like, you MVP.
She just kind of laughs and leads into Syl like, I'm so tired.
I don't like that axe.
I don't like any of those fucking weapons.
No, I don't either.
Like, have you ever seen like a vase that you like smash on the ground accidentally and then you try to glue it all together back together? That's how I feel right now.
Oh, so.
Oh. Nathan.
Yeah.
Nathan. She goes over and like...
Soxy just walks around to each of you and just with her lay on hands. I have
Hand slap.
I
Hand
have
slap.
I have
Face slap.
50 hit points that I can heal for, so everybody gets 10. She's like, you get 10 and you
Oh,
get
cool.
10 and you get
Cool,
10.
cool,
You get 10, you get 10, you get 10, everybody gets 10!
No, Syl will wave Soxy off. She points at Nathan. Give him mine.
Yeah,
Okay.
please. I'd rather get him up.
She gives Nathan 20 then instead of 10.
Yeah, I wouldn't even consider myself weary right now, so you're good.
I'm actually changing things up a little bit. So, Soxy, can you just roll me a D20?
Oh,
Didn't
good.
charge as much as I thought the second time.
20 options instead of 500.
That could be a lot
9.
worse, though.
So Soxy, as you're hit by this wave, you notice that in your thorax there, you've actually grown like an extra segment that's kind of ingrowing on you into your torso a little bit, and it's causing you discomfort. You lose 10 off your max hit points permanently.
Holy shit.
For what?
Permanently.
Permanently.
Oh,
Nathan, I need your d20 roll, please.
Uh-huh.
Soxy, you have a twin.
Ugh.
It's just a little like it's not like a whole
It's
thing.
the teratoma. It's
No.
fine.
Like
Hey, Logan.
an extra little piece.
Hey, Logan.
Yeah.
That's an at one.
You're fine. Oh, God.
If this is the same
You
fucking
said
chart,
it
is this
again.
the same fucking chart?
Again.
Chelsea, is this the same chart?
It might
don't know.
be.
I don't know.
I mean, it's from the book. So Nathan,
I don't know.
After you waking up, this balefire's kind of rushed over you, and the way you twisted to try to kind of protect Callie, but kind of failing on both, it struck you right in your good eye, and it just burns and kind of swole and becomes this large, puffy, grotesque eye, and is blind. Callie, can I have your d20 roll, please?
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Motherfucker.
Hey, we
That's
matched.
a 1.
Twinsies.
I rolled it in roll 20.
Join me in my suffering.
Do they earn hero die for this affliction?
Oh my god.
Because of you, Logan, specifically, I now am completely blind.
Well,
You
got
made
your-
yourself half blind.
No,
You
that
could have
was
had
Logan.
to.
That was Logan. I decided to keep it because I thought it would be good
Yeah,
narratively.
that was
He-
from the.
Decided
evidently
being
like
the
that.
operative word there.
Kelly, I'm going to have you re-roll because I'm not going to have it do the same thing twice. It's too chaotic magic for that. So,
14.
oh, that's much better.
God. Scylla's still like side hug. Or no, I guess she went to Nathan. Oh, God.
I'm from
I mean-
character art.
It's fine.
I have a question when you get done, Logan.
Oh boy.
I have a question when Logan gets done that could help. the
Can you
situation.
regenerate eyeballs?
Can I use Greater Restoration to fix both Nathan and Soxy? Is the question I have.
No, Kelly. So for you feel like these weird scarring over parts of your body, but internally you feel strange. You've got this kind of rush of adrenaline faster than any other. From here forward, until you possibly all get all these things fixed, you, when entering combat, gain 1 hit die plus your con worth of hit points added to your max. Let me see here. Gain 1 hit die plus con with advantage. I'll have to look up what that means exactly. I think it's 1 hit die that you roll twice and take the better of, plus your con modifier. Or is that plus con? It doesn't say modifier. I'll have to look at this again. I will. But anyway, you gain a bunch of hit points. However, after 10 rounds, you suffer from 3 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, shit. Well, we have a time limit. Never go over 10 rounds of combat.
Yeah.
And I only have 1 combat every 3 days for Callie.
Yes.
I do have a clarification question about Soxy specifically.
Yes.
I understand not working on Nathan necessarily. Greater Res does have a thing that says, or Greater Restoration. Jesus Christ. I missaid it. Sorry. Has one effect, reducing the target's hit point maximum. It can be cleared with Greater Restoration. Could I use that on Soxy?
This is not a temporary reduction.
Okay, I
This
just
is
wasn't
a
sure. That's why I was
mutation.
asking.
She has
Okay.
changed.
That's why I was
Her
asking.
actual body. It's as if she rolled less. Yeah, it's not just something Drain did. It is just.
Okay.
Dislike.
The moment Nathan tries to open his eye, and there's just blackness all over again.
Well, you see out of the mage eye.
The good eye, no, but the one
Yeah.
he's used to seeing out of, he has been for his entire life. He just clings to Mari and starts hyperventilating. He just starts to immediately panic. He's incoherent. He starts making like very distressed noises.
Do the just Druidcraft the lavender smell and just hold him.
Syl looks over at the weapons and just thinks, we have to get rid of those. And she she heads for the 3 weapons on the ground with her bag of
quiver
holding.
a little bit as you approach, but don't do much else than that.
She's gonna try to scoop one of them up with just the bag and not touch it.
You got it. You got it up.
Okay. She's gonna try to do that with all 3. Just get them in the.
So, don't know if they're gonna eat everything in your bag like Marblade
There's nothing
did.
in my. Oh, wait, hold on. She reaches in, she pulls out the ring, puts it in her pocket. There's nothing in my bag. Wait, no, wait. And there's 2 health potions. She pulls those out of the bag. Okay, then there's nothing in my bag.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
So you scoop up the weapons and put them in your bag. Then what?
Takes a long time to just be like, nope. It's like a game of reverse operation, trying to get something in without touching the edges. And yeah, she tries to do that with the 3.
All right.
Do we think they're devourers?
I suspect.
Yeah, probably.
Syl, here you go. And Soxy reaches into her bag of holding and pulls out an extra backpack and hands it to you. Just so you don't have to carry those things in your hands.
Yeah, I just got my book
Holy
bag.
shit, you guys.
Nathan's still on the ground sobbing.
Wait,
Yeah.
how
Mari's
many?
completely focusing on him.
How many were there supposed to be? Mawblade, the staff, and these are 3. That's
8.
5.
And the ring
8, and the ring.
is
Okay.
6. And there's supposed to be 8, so that means there's 2 more. Well, assuming each of these is 1 and that they're all not 1 altogether.
Oh, don't do math. I don't like math right now.
I don't blame you.
You like
I'll tell you out of
math on
character.
a
Your math
regular
is
day?
correct. Your assumptions are correct. You now have at least know of 6 of them.
Okay. Oh, yeah, take these to Afra. We can't deal with the cave right now.
No. I
How
agree.
far on our trip were we, Logan, to get up to the
You're
mountain?
at the base of the mountain. This is at the base of the mountain.
Do we want to, go up there and just rest for a little bit, though?
I mean, that might be a good idea.
It's a
I
long
suppose
walk back.
it's at least defensible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in it before. I can.
Whatever you guys need.
I feel really strange, you guys. Like there's something wrong with my insides. I don't. Ugh.
He's gonna need.
Yeah.
He's gonna need to calm down before we can go back.
Yeah, we can wait. Yeah, you can wait. I'll just be here. Do we need a fire or anything just to sit?
It might
Allie
help.
will walk over to Nathan and just squat down and put a hand on her shoulder and just, it's gonna be okay, buddy. And then cast Calm Emotions.
What exactly is the effect?
You've lost that eye. You're blind in that
No,
eye.
not
No,
that. I'm
the
talking
calm emotions
Oh,
effect.
I understand. I'm completely blind
Get
now.
that!
Hey.
we get
Not completely blind.
Yeah, he is. If he takes out the Urzat's eye, the only reason he can see is because
yeah.
of the Urzat's eye.
Right.
If he takes it out, he's completely blind.
I mean, yes, that's
It-
technically accurate, but
I'm-
don't take out that eye.
Basically, I am attempting to suppress strong emotions in you.
So everything feels dulled, maybe? It's just
so
less...
everything feels dulled, and
Does it
you.
Is
It does have a save, however, it does specifically say you can choose to fail the saving throw if you
Okay,
wish.
that's. I mean, I know that part, but
So, like, the highs and the lows all
Mari-
mellow out to sort of the middle, I would say. Maybe
Mari,
is a good way to describe it.
honestly, seeing Callie do that, she's gonna be like, that. I don't think that'd be a good idea. I don't.
What?
He has trouble processing as it is already. I don't think pushing it down for him to deal with it later will be any better.
I'm just. Okay. I won't do it
I
then.
just-
So.
I
Alright, I won't do it. It's fine. I was just trying to help.
no, I understand.
All right, so let's try to get up to the caves. They're at least defensible. We're really far from the city, and it'll give us a chance to rest while we figure out what the fuck just happened to us.
Yeah.
And we'll try to get Nathan calmed down in the process. Does that sound like a good plan to everyone?
Yeah, if we need to rest for a bit, that's fine. I feel fine. I can do rounds. I can look out. You guys just all rest. You guys all look like crap.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Especially
Thanks.
you.
She stares at Callie.
I'm fine.
I saw that.
Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Doesn't mean I'm not mad.
You can be mad at me later. Got a little bit more healing I can pass around if needed.
I can too.
Here. And she drops 2 of her health potions. You guys deal with it. Oh, and her Sally's here.
I've got some more as well. We could figure it out, but let's get somewhere safer than right here. Actually,
This is okay, I think. I'll just do a
I
loop
can-
around.
I can actually
Yeah.
do something to help give us a little bit more cover. And
Okay.
you see her still holding on to Nathan. Where is it on my character sheet? You see her still holding on to Nathan, touch the ground and kind of focus for a minute, and this kind of like very it's kind of like all the Fey magic that's seen, just like very natural, very pretty, like light kind of just starts to spread on the ground, and none of you can see it, but essentially what it creates is this 30-foot sphere that grants +5 to stealth and perception checks while within. And open flames can't be seen from outside. And it just
Nice.
So awesome. So we're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of fast forwarding here, just because we're past time, and it is a work night. So
Thank
while
you
you
for the raids,
guys
guys.
continue, thank you so much for the raid. While you guys continue the to inspect the cave, and so you do a couple of rounds and you rest for an hour and get your short rests, and everyone starts to feel a little better for the most part, at least health wise. Maybe not so with dealing with these ailments. Everything looks fine here. It looks just like it did when you left. The dust all over the place lends itself to proving that nothing really has been in here except a few small creatures. Afterwards, you leave and you head back, making it back before nightfall, and making your way to the guild house. I assume somebody fetches Afra to come and meet you there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So as Afra arrives at the guild house, oh, all right.
Hi.
hi.
We have some shitty presents for you.
Very shitty.
All right. What are they?
More devourers.
I don't want to touch them, but there's 3 in my bag. Maybe 3. At least 1. Probably 3.
But possibly 3
Yeah.
Yeah.
in your bag
There's nothing in my bag.
together.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we
No,
forgot
no,
about
in the
that.
bag of holding.
Weren't you
Oh,
just warning me earlier about not putting them
Well,
together?
we weren't gonna leave them in the wilderness.
Kind of almost died a couple of times
I
today.
can see
We weren't thinking fully. Fuck. Fuck.
Let's just deal with it.
Well, we will, but you're not going to have your bag for a while.
They are cannibals, so they did probably eat each other, or at least try.
Well, they deserve each other. And she'll hand the bag to or she'll offer the bag to Afra.
We'll take it.
Take care of it. There's a little flour on the bottom that if you put it on a rough surface, it'll scratch the paint.
All
No.
right. That's 5 then.
6 that we
Right.
know of.
Yeah,
Where's the 6th?
we don't know.
It's a ring or something or other that's supposedly making its way to town. It's
What?
Pinball's old ring.
The one with the mirror in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the one.
Interesting. I never thought I'd part with that.
He said it wasn't his, it belonged to somebody else.
Pinball's had that ring as long as I've known him.
That's a long borrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you okay there, Soxy?
No, honestly, I feel like I got run over by a cart.
Yeah, Afra, when the... This is going to sound weird out of context. When the giant exploded, there was fire everywhere. And Soxy, Nathan, and Callie, they took a fall. And when we got them back up, well, you see Nathan and Soxy's been feeling weird ever since. Do you feel weird, Callie?
Kelly's
Yeah.
feeling weird.
What?
I can see it.
Nathan's been hiding his face the whole time.
What do you mean you can see it?
I can tell. I've been known you long enough.
What happened to them? What was it?
I don't know. Nathan, may I see?
No.
Nathan, she can help.
I can help.
I can't
Okay.
see.
Well, I'm going to walk over to you now.
I mean, I can see out of this one. It's not
Well,
real.
that
though.
would have been good to know before I said that.
It's not real. Oh, it's not.
It's yours. It's real enough.
She walks over and she takes her ring off and she just places it in Nathan's hand. Wear that for a few days. Let's see if it helps. You may have to put some of your other toys away, all right?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Get it fixed. We got a wedding coming up. Can I be looking like that? She kisses you on the top of the head. Maybe you should each take a turn after, if it helps him, all right? I do want that back, though.
Sure.
Feel naked without it.
Thank you, Afra.
She goes over and picks up the bag.
Are you on the
Anything else?
Are you on the clock?
I am on the clock, but if you'd like to meet later, I can be off the clock.
Yeah, I'd like that.
I'll be back. Let me put these away.
So leans over. Callie, she just said the word naked. Jeez. No self-control.
What?
That's all.
Oh,
So
No,
she grabs
I-
the bag and she takes off.
Thank you, Afra.
I really hope they didn't eat each other.
I could care less right now.
We deal with it if they did.
I care. I just can't do anything about it. So,
We deal
fuck.
with it if they did. We take it in strides. That's all we
Yeah.
can do at this point. That's what we've been doing.
if they
And
eat
I-
each other, that
It's
means
true.
1 or 2 less to worry about, right?
Sure, silver lining.
But possibly a really powerful one instead.
We'll deal. We'll deal.
That's all we can do. I'm gonna get him home.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm sure it'll get you fixed up, Nathan.
Just rest. Rest and distraction.
He goes over to Syl and he just hugs her really tight.
Yeah,
Almost like a little kid.
Oh, okay.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. I know that's dumb advice. But you're smarter than me, so, you know. Since we're on a silver lining kick, you could always ask your patron if it doesn't work. Maybe she'd be nice.
I still haven't had direct contact from her. I can try.
It's just a thought. But the ring will work. The ring will work. Just let it do its thing.
He's gonna hug her again real fast, and then walk over to Callie and hug her too, and then over to Soxy and hug her too.
Oh.
Just waddle back over to Mari and grab
The
her.
saddest little hug line.
He's not okay right now. He's really not okay right now.
It's all right, Nathan. We'll figure something out. We always do.
All right. So Mari, sorry guys. So Mari ends up taking Nathan home. Anything need to be talked about there?
Nothing. He puts on the ring. And he attunes to it. I'm assuming it's an attunement. Should I put it in my inventory for now?
Yes, I'll give it to you after we're done.
Awesome. He goes straight to bed and just kind of he immediately resummons Mags.
Okay.
Like as soon actually no, because he doesn't have any spell slot. He can't resummon Mags. Oh, his ult. Oh god, that's terrible. So instead he's just gonna kind of go over and pick up Keelan, who's just sitting on her perch and kind of perks up and starts chittering when she sees him walk in. He just picks up Keelan and sits on the bed and just puts her in his lap and just kind of rubbing her cheeks, like her little feathered cheeks, just kind of like he's just nonverbal. He's not okay.
Okay. Mari, anything?
She'd probably make some tea and just help distract him and just be there for him.
Okay. Soxy, anything?
She probably goes to Pinball's to be with Oshin and Pinball because at the moment, she's the only one living in the guild hall. And after what just happened, she doesn't really feel like being by herself.
So where are you going? I'm sorry.
Pinball and Oshin's to the
okay.
guest room.
All right, sure. Syl?
Syl goes home to her workshop and send if Dub at the workshop, or would he not be?
Yeah, he's there.
She
He'll smile when you come in.
she'll give him a hug, not really able to conjure a smile right now, and basically sit with him and tell him what happened and tell him what happened on she hadn't gotten up, didn't feel important necessarily to tell him what had happened when she had touched the other devourer, so she will tell him that, and that she just got the Mondo willies from being near more of these things, and just try to spend the rest of the night drawing on the boulder and making plans and just talking out loud about better things and hopeful things and what the little ones are going to be like.
After a while, he'll, he just stops after you get to a kind of a stopping point. You crawl off the boulder, and he just walks over, and he just kind of smiles, and he puts his hands in, takes your hands, and he just looks at you. You've helped me see the world in a very different way. I'm always going to be grateful. I never thought I would want to have children. I love you.
You probably don't remember because it was a nightmare dreamscape, but I already said that. I love you too.
I know. I have no idea what the customs are like in your world. I know we've talked a lot about them, but I was in a half fever dream most of my life, I feel. Will you marry me?
I think that would be pretty fun, sure.
Okay. Don't worry about the Devourers.
Why?
Because I've seen it. You're fine. Everyone's fine. The trials start after the Devourers.
Great.
But for a while, everything's fine. And then
You
he
got
just
this.
hugs you.
You got this like this weirdly reassuring,
Doomsday thing?
unreassuring thing
It's
going.
kind of what I'm going for. I'm trying out something new.
Yeah.
Is it better than
Yeah.
the melancholy sort of
Sometimes.
everything? Okay, just check.
Sometimes. Yeah. And she'll just hug him.
Okay. And then Callie.
Callie is going to wait at the guild hall since Afra said that she would be back.
And Afra does come on back. Afra is wearing something different. She's wearing it's still leather, but it's a nice leather sort of dress. Not anything tight or too revealing, but
Swear to God, if you'd
I
said
think-
subtle,
I can't think of any words.
no such thing as a subtle leather dress.
No.
Well, more subtle than some. As subtle as possible for being a leather dress.
I don't know if Logan knows how to be subtle, you guys.
There's that. Have you watched my games?
Yeah,
You
I've
guys
been
miss a
in
lot
2
of
of
things.
them.
You guys, I asked if you watched. Watching is very different. Go back a few episodes and find out how many times they said Mobblade, and you can see me being. Actually, I don't think I was being that subtle, but evidently everyone missed it. Anyway, so Callie, she comes in. She just kind of leans on the wall and looks at you. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Got everything you need?
Yep. Where are we
Let's
going?
go. Does it matter?
Not really.
Dinner. Then I'm taking you home.
All right. And Callie has
So-
some phones.
The
sorry.
two of you go to dinner, and she takes you to her home, where you stay until morning. And we can discuss details on that later. Nathan, the next morning when you wake up after wearing the ring for one night, does your gem sit inside of the eye socket or
it's
on?
a false eye.
Okay.
It's not necessarily a gemstone. It's a false eye made out of.
Roll me a d6, please.
Sure. I already put all my dice away, but that worked.
When he's done rolling, I'll have a reaction of what I thought you were having him roll for.
Boner. That's a
No.
1.
So you go to try to put your false eye in, and it does not fit very well.
I don't think he I don't know if he takes out the Ersatz eye at night. I don't think he has to.
Then it fell out sometime in the middle of the night.
So he wakes up completely blind.
Yep.
He's immediately almost screaming. He's immediately
After a while, when Mari finally calms him down, she can look and explain that it's because your eye is starting to grow back. And it's about halfway fully formed. The other eye has not improved at all. But that eye is coming back. And we'll be back in 2 days. And that's where we're going to end, because I love ending on that face. And we will go ahead and be done there. Thank you all for being here. We really appreciate it. We have still 30 people here. Wow, guys, thank you so much. I'm going to go look and see. We're going to go rate someone real quick.
I'm so
Please,
glad you all got to watch my
Thank you
child
guys
have
for
a
being
fucking breakdown.
please come along
Introverts
with us in
Guild
the
is
raid.
streaming.
Introverts Guild is streaming.
Yes.
I'll take
Go
a, let me
watch.
see what else. And then we've done a lot of raids to introverts. But I think.
Oh, Denny's
that
on
is-
too.
Yep, but Welcome Party is the one I was really looking for because we still owe them like 17. But no, Introverts Guild is the way we're going.
Introverts Guild's a member of the Nerdsmith network.
Yes, please come over to nerdsmith.org
very cool
and take
artist.
a look. Absolutely, nerdsmith.org and take a look at that. Join our Discord. It takes a few steps to get involved. If you have problems, just ping one of us, Heather, Kyle, Tessa, Angela, or myself. Yeah, I got it right. And Logan. And we'd be glad to help you out over there. But let's go ahead and say hi to a very big smiling moose.
Today.
Thank you,
And
guys.
so if you can come along with us, please just come along and say hi. Even if you have to leave, just come along, say hi, and we'll go from there. It is dark, mysterious. There's candles and a moose. You can't go wrong. Oh, and there's rhyming. There's rhyming now. Moose, caboose, loose, Zeus, footloose, chartreuse, and Dr. Seuss.
Okay.
Dr. Seuss, but that's okay.
Sounds
let's
like
go
a
take look.
Tuesday.
Thank you guys so much. We love you. Goodbye.